Your mother. Hello. How we doing? Yeah, someone explained to me why when you go live, it's supposed to be it'll take 1 minute to start an ad after you start stream, but then it gets to a minute and then it goes ad starting soon for like another minute. Why? What is the point? What is the actual point? I'm also hoping everything is working. My antivirus license ran out, so I've switched to a different version of it that was cheaper, that does the same job, but just lacks a few things I never used anyway. And now everything that I open is going, do you really want to run this? And blocking it. I've just had to allow my freaking soundboard to play my Your Mother thing, so Walk-On should be okay, hopefully. Unsure. Anyway, shut up, Starship. Had enough. Had enough. There we go. Go straight in, because... Actually, that's a good point. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No. Just confirming whether we were going to 9 or 10. We've got till 10, so we should have time to finish this. Depending on when we finish it, we may. I know people will sigh in disgust at this set statement, but we may switch to DBD for the end, just because the event finishes today, or if it's on till tomorrow morning, afternoon, whenever. Only reason. Only if there's like more than an hour left at the end. If there's less than an hour at the end, we'll just end and raid out. Also, Jord is apparently on now. Give him a lurk. I'm not looking at the screen, but I wonder who that could be that comes in with a fart.
You will have to answer for your actions.
Thought so.
God may not be so merciful.
I don't know how you're doing. Right, I don't remember where we left this. I think we were one of the ladies going into a creepy area, and I went, nah, we'll leave this till next week. But I don't remember the specific. Oh yeah, we were going into basement? Or basement looking place? Oh, I never checked. Did I check all of... Yes, I did. I remember checking that. Remember what we're doing, though. Turning the power back on. Pretty sure I inspected all this stuff. Is that not where we're going? Oh yeah, main what's his face? Your favourite, Donna. He has the ability to open that, doesn't he? I have to remember that's there. I'm pretty sure we went into here. And then into there. Is there another way to go? Locked.
Great.
Oh yeah, I walked to this door and then saved. Or turned off. I remember. Charlie Loddit, that's the one.
Serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Yes, because I remember commenting on the stun gun.
Choices, Jamie. Make better choices.
I'm also trying a new energy drink. We've switched to Wraith. I say switched. There's a good chance I'm switching. I was a Sneak Man because they do some good flavors. They do some really good like limited edition stuff. But they've slowly gone up a little in price. So it's not as good anymore. And then we tried Rogue Energy. Shut up, Manuke, if you're listening. I clicked streams. Posted the going live in the Verdux Discord. Apparently, I posted it in the Bug Reports channel because I clicked the Stream Showcase channel and then just clicked paste, moved on. Apparently, it didn't actually change channel. It put it into the Bug Reports channel that I was in previously. Discord, please. Energy drink of choices. Water and Despair. See, I don't mind energy drinks, but I prefer sugar-free. I do have a fair few monsters. Every other stream I'll have a monster, hence there's what, 1, 3, 6, 8. There's currently 17 monster cans to my left. Because we bought them in bulk. Because it was cheaper. But every other one I have a sugar-free powder energy drink. I did have a couple of tubs of Sneak left, but they've been long enough that they're all solidifying, so I can't really use them anymore. So I thought we'll try some other ones. So I tried Rogue, that I've seen a few people affiliated with that are in the growing community. So I was like, I'll give them a go. Can't say I was the biggest fan. They were a bit too on the aggressively sweet side, and for me, I like sweet shit. If I say something's too aggressively sweet, it's fucking sweet. Like, nah. Nah. Plus, they do a weird thing where the colouring in it isn't via the ingredients, it's via dye, because you can literally see the little pellets of dye coming out of the powder into the water when you add it. Not a fan. Not a fan. And then a couple of people that were doing the Rogue switched over to Wraith. I'm giving them a go. They've got a lot of good options, flavour-wise. So if they're good, I'm gonna go over to Wraith. They're also a bit cheaper. Instead of 40 quid a tub, I think it's 40 quid a tub for Sneak now. So 35 or 40, they're 30 quid. So it's like, you get 40 drinks out per tub. So 30 quid compared to buying cans of energy drinks. It's cheap. It's pretty cheap. Basically reported your own stream as a bug. Shh. And as far as the first one, not bad. It was the one that I wanted to make sure was good as well, because it's cola. The best Sneak flavour that I had was a cola they did with Millions, the sweets. They do Millions flavours. So they did a limited edition cola one. I noted down some things last time, didn't I? Yep. 2 things. And it was genuinely the most delicious cola flavoured drink I've ever had. And it was limited edition. They never brought it back. This is a permanent with Wraith, and it's pretty good. So they're winning me over. 4, 5. Jesus Christ, she's slow. Glad I noted that down.
Thank God. Something from this century.
Hey, I'm going to check that in a sec. Let's check everything else first. Because that looks like a fuse box. Oh, that's literally just back to this room. Yeah, they also have some interesting flavours. Like, one of them is Gamer Bathtub. Bathwater, I think. Gamer Bathwater, I think it's called. No idea what the flavour's supposed to be. I can't find anything that says what it is. But everyone that's reviewed it says it's really nice. But I might need to get a sachet of that at some point. Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killerphernalia. The authentic hat. $24,100.99. What fucking Fruit Loop spent 24 grand on a fucking hat that is probably not really the authentic hat? Because, shut up. It's a hat. That'd be a piece of piss to copy. Jesus Christ. Unless it's got his DNA on it, you have no way of knowing that actually.
Hear ye, bitches, for TNTRs is now in session.
I'm okay. How you doing? Genuinely, that wasn't me. Well, it was, obviously, so I didn't notice. But I did click the stream showcase channel and just clicked paste, enter, moved on. Didn't realise it hadn't actually changed the channel. One day when I stream, I'll have my own energy drink brand I will call Neurodivergent, and it will have THC, 500 milligrams of caffeine. It will be carbonated with helium, so your voice will sound funny after drinking it and screaming. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Stream is now officially a bug. Yep. Yep. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday the 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks, of which 9 of them is just spent having coffee breaks. With an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Yeah. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder's handwritten signature. Site project manager. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... Extension/strengthening of rooms to accommodate machinery for moving parts cost $240,000. Various remote receivers installed across the hotel, $14,450. Overhaul of... Sorry, throat is still a little bit off. Overhaul of hotel pipework, particularly in the basement, $310,000, and sale of various construction materials, exhaustive breakdown available upon request, $274,000, to a total of $838,450. What the fuck? How much money do these people have? We'll say, yeah, you use the things. That should work. They should keep track. It helps that you got both, so I'll remember tomorrow if you do both again, it should say 2. If it doesn't, I will fix it. But it should do. I did test it with logging into the bot and myself and then resetting it and trying it again and whatnot. Should be fine. Alright, detergent. Oh. Okay, less impressed with that. Less impressed with that. Oh, need to put the hydrate. Yeah, and if you do command stats, exclamation point stats, it should tell you both.
Hide forever.
Hi, Enclave, how you doing? Oh, I should put the Eton Souls into brackets, really, shouldn't I? Let me do that while I'm thinking about it, because it's a quick, easy thing. Soul... There we go. It's in a bracket. Hence, I have 4 souls, even though I hadn't actually streamed at the time. I was just testing it. Already checked outside, didn't I? What's this doorway? Motherfucker, that was timed perfectly. So that has a recording of someone screaming at me, sure. Oh. Little private theatre. I don't like how that's zoomed then. And then we're back out to the bar, to the lobby area. Okay, let's go turn the power on. It's not a gambling currency, it's just something to keep, I don't know. One's to fight over, because you can only claim it once per stream. One's just keep track of how many streams you've been in, I don't know. Oh, this again. Okay. I remember how I did it last time with the one that was backwards. Did I do that one first? I did, didn't I? Maybe. Wait, so that was correct up to that point? Hang on. Hang on. These are annoying. These are annoying. Go on then. What's the next card? Libra gender. Which actually has a gradiented colour in the middle of it. Hang on. We'll still have full screen on here. Like the middle bit's purple on this side and then turquoise on the other. Libra gender. It's when someone is a gender, but they can also have a connection to another gender. What a fantastic description. Some of these descriptions give you absolutely zero actual information. Like, what? Right. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Follow the diagram and you'll be fine. The diagram makes no fucking sense because it's not a continual path unless that arrow is in the wrong place. That arrow's in the wrong place. For fuck's sake. $30 in the shadows. Ugh, gross. Not too bad here today. It's 24:25 in the room. It's next to the PC. Not that bad. Hello? Couldn't see that before.
This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
Question. If this is a local warning for the local area, why do they have to specify Central Time? So sleep deprived, I actually forgot that I'm left-handed and picked up a pencil with my right hand. I was wondering why my right hand is drunk and socially awkward. Jesus. Get some sleep, goddammit. What's that in real temperature? And I do mean real temperature because there's literally like 3 places in the world that use Fahrenheit. So every time you hear a US person say anything about centigrade, you're in the wrong. Fahrenheit is the least used. $21 degrees. That's pretty chill. 21 Celsius. Pretty chill. Further renovations? What? Jesus Christ. Currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once the report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. This just sounds like frickin' the mansion on Resident Evil 1. That kind of dodgy building. We're saying Kelvin, fuck off. Fuck off. Cost assessment. Jesse plans and specifications. Jesse, Laura, Frank, Monica, Ryan. Is that one of the sets of 5 that were in the sign-in book? I think it might be. Electrics and site prep, engineering fees, permits, logistics, environmental, other, excavation, demolition. Hang on. Jesse, Laura, Frank, Monica, Ryan. Just double checking that it's not like one of us was actually here or something. I couldn't remember what names we all had. Where am I going now? Return to the lobby. Can we turn those lights off behind there? That's kind of creepy. Why does this door close itself?
Where's a PA when you need one? Gotta be smarter than the chick.
It's also just gone up in degrees. Let me just put the fan on a second. Give me a mo. Mostly because the PS4 is PS5 is also pumping heat now. Also, fuck you. Wasn't even on my headset. I heard it. I heard it come through the headset. Wasn't in my ears though.
Sure, boss.
Yeah. Where the hell is everyone?
It's a two-person job to pull Kate away from her mirror.
Valid.
Hey, sorry if I stirred shit up at dinner. I didn't mean for it all to end up on you.
Don't worry, I get it. I'm the boss. Angst rolls uphill. Forget about it.
Cool, thanks. What the hell?
Who runs with their head literally perpendicular to their spine?
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing. Guys, please.
Aaron?
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
Door's shut.
Break it open!
Not buzzing.
What's with the... Oh, that's the mannequin, isn't it?
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack.
What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's
That doesn't
Come
help.
on, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron? I'm going. Try to breathe.
I could have put her in security up. She's fucking panicking.
We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Hi, everybody!
Guys,
Maybe.
I can't.
What did that high not come out properly? Hi, Beal. How you doing? As I said, my throat isn't entirely back to normal yet.
Who's there?
Don't you fucking dare.
Excuse me? Sorry, I was looking for a little bitch somewhere. Has anybody seen...
Guys,
Never mind, I found them.
guys, somebody is in here. With me. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. Like, it's clearly a something bad, but I do need my inhaler. Yeah, she's having an asthma attack. Bitch, please. Excuse me. Get off my hair. Excuse me. Now my inhaler now? Is that the trade you want? Okay.
I got a new follower.
Timing. Welcome on in, Richard Lewin. Probably pronounced that wrong, but hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. I do not appreciate, however, the fact that in the items in the bottom left, I have 3 uses of inhaler. Does that mean there's going to be points where she's going to look like she's having an attack and I shouldn't use it because I'm going to need it later? I don't like this. I don't like this. fart at me,
Just
bitch.
breathe. Just
I'm doing good. Throat's still a bit dodgy. I've had a summer bug in the last week and a half that just will not clear properly, so I'm still a bit... Blah. If I randomly stop speaking in the middle of a sentence but my mouth is moving, I am speaking. It's just not coming out. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Come on.
Can we please take the mannequin and put it somewhere where we know where it
Somebody
is?
was right there.
Because that
In
keeps
there
moving.
with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking
Right, that's
tired.
fart right
Let's
up with it
go.
using the inhaler.
Come on, Aaron.
What you're saying is you wanted it to look like someone farted in her mouth. You concern me. Also than normal. No, and the weather as well, because there's washing out. Oh, not you again.
There you are.
Where else would I
think
be?
Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good
I mean, to be
thing.
fair, there wasn't actually any
Road
dinner, there was
ahead
just wine.
is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them.
Uh-huh.
You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
They are not allowed to make poor choices on their own. That is literally my job, playing this game. To make the poor choices for them.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles.
Bit fucking late.
We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Ah, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Erin.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark,
You think I'm making this up?
everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
I'd be there flapping the cut bit of hair going, hello?
Excuse you.
How do you think this happened?
And
Someone
exit
cut my
stage
hair.
left are oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Why are you still here? What's that?
I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for
I will look at you
ages
in whatever
to
tone of
actually
voice I
make a
want to.
decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to
Okay.
take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying?
I
Really?
think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
How are you going to find Dumet if he left
He
on the
didn't show
ferry
up
the
for dinner.
night before? He could
What
be
makes
anywhere.
you think you can find him now?
A
He could literally
positive
be anywhere.
attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your
Excuse me.
delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
Be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Erin saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay.
I'm surprised of all the characters, the
just
one
stay
to be
here
saying
while
stuff
I
like that
pick
is
up my
her.
stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Considering she's like,
No,
her and
Sorry, just
Charlie,
still freaked out.
so far, have
leave
been
it
the ones
open
that
so
are
you guys can
the
hear me?
most adamant on getting the job
course.
done.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for
Oh,
the
why am I
map?
him?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus.
He is such an
You really
ass.
don't care about anything else, do you?
He
course
is
I
such an
What about the
ass.
Kate?
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
Yep, I agree. Let's just make sure this still says 178. Was 178 before, wasn't it? Yep, because I writ it down. Two others. Dumet and the son? Daughter? I don't think we got close enough to see what. See who the child was. We know there was a child. We know there was Dumet. We know they both left. Are they part of that count? They're the only two I can think of that we've had two
What
of.
happened here?
Hang on, is there a second
No
balcony?
idea.
Did I go to the top floor?
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
Wait, is that ours? Yep. Slow pan through lobby, drinking in the atmosphere. Go for a 360 instead? No. Series of dissolves between key exhibits and details, ending on front desk. A hand reaches into frame and rings the desk bell. A little bit say, as intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Kate, does it sound right to you? So Kate to the camera.
Wait, what?
The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. It's always ran red with blood. I can't even care less. This really does sound shit, to be honest. Wait, who's what colour do we reckon? Blue's gotta be him. I'm guessing red is Kate. Judging from the fact that the blue, after ringing the death bell, is basically going, nah, shut up. And we know from what Kate said, that every time she suggests an improvement, he ignores her. Does our audience understand co-signing? Does our crew understand co-signing? I mean... Recreation of famous... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, originally didn't mention Dumet. The blue writing wants to mention Grantham Dumet, who said he doesn't want to be in the actual thing. And Lonnet was pushing to include him without his permission. Screams, I think Erin can do this. Not sure I want legal on my case if she has an asthma attack. That's definitely Lonnet. The blue is definitely Lonnet. The red is almost definitely Kate, I reckon. So if we see any more with red or blue, it's probably those two. Yeah, I'm going to go everywhere except where the little splatters of blood are leading. Hello, what's this flash? What's this premonition? Okay, so Lonnet might get killed by a meat hook to the chest. And honestly, I'm not really that bothered. Yes, they're boxes, love. Very fascinating. Assuming nothing's changed on here.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Didn't somebody else find his business card? These going to be important, considering both were picked up and pocketed. Also, hang the balls on. We went back to the curator and didn't get to do anything with these coins we've been picking up. What was the point of them?
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
Real or
jumping to
fake?
conclusions.
Real or fake?
All
There's
we
the
know
there's
is
the
something
there's the
was dragged
difference.
along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
If they were dragging it in from outside, the bigger pool of blood would be at the door. Not here. Whatever it was probably stabbed right here. Just saying.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Nope.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Yes, that's totally him talking and not a fucking recording, you dumbass. I don't really want to run in case I hit something that I don't want to. Sounds like it's over to the left, so let's go this way first. Hello, FBI.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Hey. So hot my phone is overheating, Jesus. When you touch your phone when you haven't been doing anything with it and it's quite warm, possibly time to find somewhere cooler. Fit in the fridge. There are a lot of candles and things. Can we not light them as we go past? Oh, there's no candle in it. God damn it. I have seen some though. It'd be a lot easier if we just light things on the way. metal bars. Are you two insane?
1, 2, 3.
You thought that was going to work? In any way?
You hear that?
Yes.
What the hell?
What is
Gonna take a break, try and call off somehow. Maybe see you later. No worries. I hope you find somewhere cool to sit and chill. Thank you for popping in. Here regarding your book report. Ah, yes, I see the problem right here in the top. Don't think I could fix that. Fuck you, V.
Find your spirit.
How you doing?
Don't do
Genuinely, I clicked the freaking Streams Showcase channel. I was already in book reports, so I was reading the stuff. Clicked onto the other channel, just hit paste, hit enter, moved on. And then got the ping from Manuke replying to it going, why is it in book reports? I'm like, why is it in book reports? It clearly didn't change the channel and I just did not notice. What? Discord, please. Why is Rosie posting shit on my thing about... Hold on a second, let me just watch this video that Rosie's put in the... The hot chocolate bomb in the shape of a Pokeball with little Pokemon inside, so when the chocolate bomb melts, the Pokemon float in your hot chocolate. I wouldn't want to drink it. I might swallow the Pokemon by mistake. The worst for anyone who hates people pausing during story games. I know I do pause a lot.
And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. Rock
I mean, would you rather I just talk over it like this so you can't hear both things at once? Like,
It's an amethyst crystal.
you don't miss anything.
By blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility.
I mean,
for your
arguably it
emotions
is a
instead of
rock.
Outsourcing the job to a crystal.
It makes me feel better.
Turn yourself down. I don't need to hear you.
Something you never seem to be able to do.
Rude.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say.
Really? She carries a crystal to keep her calm
fine.
during events,
isn't
and
a
it's one of my
time or place.
usable
I have to tell you
items.
something.
Okay?
Earlier,
Fine.
you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was
Something
hoping
nice
after
would
things
be
would change, right?
nice. I don't know.
Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on.
Why did that put defensive up? I
That's
wouldn't
not
say that was
likely, and you know
defensive.
it.
Just honest.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
Join the club. I'm massively confused currently.
We better go.
Not that that's
Let's get
particularly
back
anything
to
new.
Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
I mean, you definitely can't argue, considering all of the previous games didn't have reflections. It was just like a steel-looking piece of crap for a mirror. I did it well. Like, everything is there. The other people are there correctly. Nobody looks distorted as fuck. Anything in the side cupboards? Anything I can take with me? Anyone got a gun? No? Where are we going? What's going on? Considering this freaking hotel moves and there's not really a map because you can't follow it. Where are we going? That way? This way? Not the other way, obviously, but let's check.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet. His little helper in the yellow coat.
Yeah, his little helper in the yellow coat who just got skewered by a scythe. Don't think it's him. Don't think it's him.
Wait.
Campus Strangler?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
That's her on the left, isn't it?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
Matching nails. You can see their fingernails. There is nothing going on there. They are just fingernails like these. They are not matching anything.
That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea.
I would argue that's just a lot to
Like
put
it's
on
bad.
yourself. It's not exactly your fault.
What the hell?
Like, you didn't choose for someone to strangle your friend. Yeah, one of you's gonna lose a hand here.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
They're just zooming on his ass. Same.
Now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Ads are coming in 5 minutes. I'll pause when this starts so no one misses anything.
What's going on?
Alternatively, if you don't want to have ads interrupting everything, you could subscribe.
Demet, what the hell
But
is
I will
going
pause.
on with him?
I will pause.
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
I don't like that there isn't even like a hint as to where the walls could come from. Like there's no markings or anything
Let's think about
to say,
it.
oh, a wall might appear here
You
and
saw Dumet
ruin
take
your
off.
life.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't
They also definitely improved the run.
actually doing
Considering in
And the
Until
Masters.
Dawn and Man of Medan and Little Hope,
that contraption. That's a
it
hell of a
barely
lot
makes
to
you like
set up.
25%
That was
faster than
planned
your
out,
walk.
Every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely that
That's
the guy
like
on the
double
ferry
speed.
wasn't really
It's
Demet.
lovely. Hello? You want me to go that way, do you? These boxes are weird. I keep seeing them, and I feel like they should be something, but they never are. What would even be in this? Is this just a cleaning cupboard?
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Fair enough.
I know,
Fair
I
enough.
don't want to think about it.
trying to map this in my head. But I think
door's
Erin's
open.
room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch her?
You know when I said there's no hint as to where some of the walls might be at some point? I didn't mean let's go around a corner to a wall that's there that disappears in front of my face.
Show.
What the fuck was that?
At least sociopaths do.
I'm not sure that's not supposed to be there either. I think that is supposed to be a solid wall right now.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's a good time for me to just push the advert through a little early because I also need the toilet. So I'm going to pop for a quick toilet break and push the ad through because that's creeping me out already. Where's my daddy in a creepy voice in the darkness? No, no. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I won't be long.
The reviewer.
Oh, shut up.
No, there's no way to speak to
How else would I speak to my husband? Shut the fuck up. Right, how long's left? Another minute or so. Okay. Fine by me. Such abuse, poor Tom. You can't hear the things he says back. Just saying. He is as bad, if not worse. Catch up on Twitter while we wait for the ads to finish. Oh, we're sorted. My Little Pony and Maritime Bay Adventure is now on PlayStation Plus. Okay. Okay. Do I care? Battle for Bikini Bottom's on it, though. Dynasty Warriors 9? 9? How many freaking Dynasty Warriors games are there now? The last one I played was 5? 4 or 5? 9's the newest. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Tom is an angel. I don't know what you're on about. You don't know him. That's all I'm saying. You don't know him. Opposites attract is a massive lie. We are very similar, and we are both arseholes. Right.
The fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapped.
You told me if I was extra good, I could see my mummy. I'm not a fan of what's happening right now. Right. Hey, a coin that we totally get to use at some point. Ooh, that one's worth 2. Haven't had a twofer yet.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
He is literally doing nothing other than lean on the door. He's doing nothing. I was gonna say that's a freezer. You can see the freaking cool air coming up. There's some animals. Hey, that's fine. It's not human. Charlie, you're a little bit close. Can you back the fuck off? Why do people in shows and games and things walk into places like a
We're in a
freaking
bloody nesting doll.
sealed
What?
freezer
A Russian nesting doll, you know?
and leave the
doll in a
door
doll
behind
in a
them
doll.
without propping it
Are you losing your
open
shit?
or leaving someone
Tell me
holding
that
it?
right now.
We're locked in a kitchen.
They deserve everything that
trapped in a
happens right now.
hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room,
How do we get out of the hotel?
exactly, or off the island.
Maybe we
For
just
fuck's
focus
sake.
on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
176, Natalie McCrell. McCrell. Morello?
Natalie Morello.
Morello. Jesus Christ, that's an O? Host connect.
Ah,
And just to confirm, she was in the group of 5 names before us.
It's a fucking body.
you think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck.
Well, we don't know
Charlie,
that's actually who's in the
Found a way out,
bag.
maybe.
But we know that's who's on the name tag.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
Why, what are you gonna do?
That's not what I was expecting.
Ah! Amy! Ah!
Charlie? Fuck.
I know somebody was in there. I can't breathe.
Relax. Slow.
Oh, she recorded it.
In and out.
Come on.
They didn't speak or anything, did they?
There was somebody in there.
Right, the only thing you might hear is them cutting your hair. Breathing.
They gotta hear this. Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Nah. Nah. Considering that's basically a room identical to the one she just got trapped in, let's not. Why is it ashy? Or dusty? That dusty.
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
You say stop being a wimp. You're the one with very bad asthma, and look at the state of that area. Exactly. I probably shouldn't use one here, but fuck it. Get ourselves through this corridor. Quickly. Oh.
Treatment for what?
That was the poster that was on the outside of the actual hotel at the very start. Silver Ash Institute. Oh. Please tell me that's a mannequin. That's not a mannequin, is it? That's a real... Why has the inhaler disappeared off my items list? I only used it once. Hold on. First aid! Come on, come on. Oh. There's something juicy in here. I know, just a bloody thing.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
Jesus. Charlie.
I'm fucking sorry? Charlie? Said that? If that's really him, it hasn't been edited in any way or anything. What the fuck? I no longer trust this piece of shit. I suppose I should check these.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, they're real bodies, aren't they?
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
I feel like they're real bodies that have been set up like this and they're not actually just mannequins. They were a bit fleshy looking.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Who's the cutie in the pic you posted? Totally your type, you're so predictable. Who? Erin, please. My type is a badass bitch, not timid woodland creature. She's shy. She's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Well. I mean, she's not wrong, so I wouldn't technically take that as an offence or anything. Dr. Holmes' miracle cure. Get fucked. For too long, a predilection of alcohol has been stigmatized. Alcohol has been stigmatized purely in terms of weakness of character and absence of moral fiber. Yet startling breakthroughs by renowned physicists have demonstrated that alcoholism is an ailment, same as syphilis and cholera, and can only be successfully treated as such. What? But although alcohol aversion remedies are becoming available, the greed of their manufacturers has put the majority beyond the purse of the common man, particularly when the common man has already been driven to the brink of ruin by his unfortunate affliction. Such dire public need has now been answered by the esteemed Chicago practitioner Dr. Henry H. Holmes, who at his personal expense has established the Silver Ash Institute, bringing affordable therapies to the drunken masses. Already the good doctor is achieving remarkable results with those who pass through the doors of his clinic. I need to turn that light down, it's hurting my eyes a bit. Jesus. At the Silver Ash Institute, there is no recourse to prayer. Hang on, where is that on the thing? Prayer. No recourse to prayer or plea with the Almighty. The only law is submission to Dr. Holmes and his miracle cure, a patented yet highly affordable compound of secret ingredients, including purest silver, drawn from the mines of North Dakota. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. When ingested thrice daily for a program of 4 weeks, this cure is certain to exercise the patient of his prior inquisious? The fuck is that word? Appetites. Indeed, following 1 month's treatment at the Silver Ash Institute under the strict instructions of Dr. Holmes, there will be little of your bad old self remaining by the time you depart, because you'll be dead.
Aaron, hello?
Jamie.
Fuck off.
Jamie?
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
We're not going through the text. No one cares at this point. It's irrelevant.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Do I trust this voice? Because she wasn't near any... When we left Jamie, she wasn't near anything that would let her do that. A little bit confused. Nah, fuck you, voice. I don't trust you. This could be a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea.
No. No, please don't.
Well then. One dead. Fuck. What a way to die. Falling over a vomiting mannequin and getting injected in the eyeball.
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Okay, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait.
Just a little bit.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead. All right, enough.
I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team, given how you've all been acting. Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is.
What the fuck is this?
I've got so many options.
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Relax. So, it's a bunch of mannequins dressed like us. Weird? Yes. Cause slurs or shit? No.
It's Viren the killer. Reply hazy, try again. Viren's always the killer. What is the focus on this camera? I swear to God. Wait, why is that? It was a green. Does it want me to take a picture of this? I just stand at the end and take a picture of all of them. I don't have a feeling if I play this, I'll end up killing everyone. Well, I feel a little bit cheated out of Erin's death, to be honest. What is with the zoom? I don't even need to take a picture, I just want to. What the fuck am I looking at? Hello? Is he pointing that at himself? He's literally pointing it at himself. What a twat. Ah. Focus, please. In a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left.
Oh.
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and
It's
then
locked. What is with this camera angle? I'll deal with the table in a minute to make sure there's nothing else.
He must be mistaken.
Demet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Why does he not have a light source? I've even painted the nails. And copied the necklace. Yeah, I feel a little bit cheated out of Erin's death, because why, on first playthrough in particular, why would you ever trust that voice coming through the mannequin as actually being Jamie? Because when we left her, she was in a freezer, not anywhere near a microphone or a camera that would let her know where Erin is or anything like that. I do feel a little bit cheated out of that decision, considering as soon as you pick run, that's how her death goes. There wasn't any like QTEs that I failed that caused her death. She just dies if you click run to the door. What does it want me to inspect them?
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer. Watch out.
She's just got a crystal out, hasn't she? Why is there 2 door handles? Game. There was 2 door handles then for a second.
Oh shit.
Jamie.
I think just to be sure.
What's going on?
Sorry, I thought.
Jesus. What are those things?
Oh my god. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Erin, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, fucking kidding me? Deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Ah, touch it. Oh.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you this was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, it's real. We got that. Whose is it? It can't be Erin's, because this has got to be before Jamie spoke to her via the microphone.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
Surely.
The door I came through is locked too.
Dumet!
How have they not realised yet that all the doors have got mechanics shit? They're being controlled from elsewhere.
Right now.
No one's walking around and locking the doors. There's too many doors. It's not physically doable. Yeah, wake up, you prick. His lighter's gone. Lovely. Although now that Erin's dead, does that mean that no one's going to know about that recording about him saying he wants them all dead? Oh yay, we fell from the freezer into a cell.
I've got to get out of here.
Nah, you can just stay there.
Jamie!
Yeah, she's long gone. She did not hang around for you.
Jamie! I'm okay!
She don't care. I'm glad she didn't try and go down after him. I better not be to this cell, because what the f... Hello? Bit fucking rude. Why is the key to the cage in the cage? It's just... What? What actual dickhead decided to put the key in the cage? Oh, they're all dead. Look, can I not? Thank you. Let me click. Ooh. Wait, can I not turn it over? There we go. Excuse me. Chicago Killer Victim 2. Cause of death. Abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have all been removed. Chicago Killer is in the strangler that was in the newspaper. Kate read. I'm guessing.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Lovely. Wait. It said prior victims' teeth were removed while they were still alive, which would have been noisy and messy, and they were learning, so they removed the ear after they died. But this is victim 1 that had the ear removed, and victim 2 had the teeth removed. What? Either they decided teeth was what they wanted to go back to after the first one, and they just didn't include it in the count. Or someone is telling fibby fibs. Book for the contractors. Oh, Jesus, writing. 17th of the 1st. Backwards. Month, day, year is not correct. Should always be day, month, year. Smallest, next largest, largest. Is in order. Time should also be first. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with hotel proprietor Mr. Belknap. Next day, roughly 24 hours later exactly, on-site assessment has begun, excavation has begun in the hotel basement. Whatever happened on the 21st is gone. I like how it says illegible on the right, but if you look at the book, the writing is actually gone. Not illegible, it's gone. Work on the first and second floors. Excuse me. Going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. James Kelly has left the project. Left a note citing an emergency. Didn't contact me directly. Written report to follow. Oh, as in James Kelly was the first person to be killed. So the note that was left citing an emergency would have been fake. First set of moving walls has been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints from Mr. Belknap. Started working on basement ceiling. Supports tomorrow something illegible, blah, blah, blah. Next page. Bobby has left me high and dry. Second loyal guy to leave this project. Bar renovation began. Second person to die. Legible. Basement plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovation will be completed next week. Bar renovation completed. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Blah, blah, blah. So reconstructed, all moving walls completed. Signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Excuse me. Only a small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly, who is definitely not dead. Oh no, Kelly's the office lady, isn't she? Received correspondence from Kelly, skeletal crew remaining, Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank and I, which is the first group of 5 names, I believe. We'll move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. Ryan has left me a note saying his mum isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. He's dead. Welcome on in, Lena Paul. How you doing? Laura finished installing the tannoy system with Mr. Belknap. Said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are, because they're dead. What is going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. They're all dead. Jesus.
What? What the hell was that?
Footsteps. Have you never heard footsteps? I don't know if someone was behind me, unless it was this wall and it was just making it look funky. What cell is that looking at? Because we didn't have 3 lights on ours. Do I really want to touch this? Yes, I did. The option to smash the gramophones would be lovely. It's going to be a series of switches to change the doors that are open and closed, isn't it? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, don't worry, Charlie. Just ignore the body, the little toy. Hello.
Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Sir. No. Yep, and now that one's closed. Ah! You lurse. Fuck off with your flashing lights. What? Why am I going to need to look through that? What's that going to do? I'm mad that I already got someone killed and it was actually one of the only characters I really liked. As always, we get someone killed, it's someone I actually like. Okay, everything looks normal. Sir, there's a gap. Go. Hello? Prompt. Gonna have my lighter in it. Come on, give me my lighter back. Just jimmy this open. I don't actually know how this works, to be honest. Ah. Here we go. I just spammed buttons last time. Oh, a coin. Exactly what I wanted. Another twofer. Yeah, I definitely want to be going back that way. Sorry. 3 flames to 1 flame? I don't like that either of those ends have flame icons. Hello? I don't want to investigate the friggin' screaming. All the doors are now open again. Yes. And I'm not allowed to check that anymore. Why? It's like the perfect time for it to have actually had something happen in there. Can I switch these back? Oh. Okay, so I burned the frickin' doll and the... Who was that doll linked to? Who was set on fire? I don't trust that, but I can't do anything else. This is an incinerator. Can we not?
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Don't even think about lighting that.
Praise the Lord.
Nope.
It's real.
No. You also don't have a lighter
This
currently.
is going to be the best cigarette of your life.
You lost your lighter.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That noise was literally your cue to panic and run. I love how I keep checking outside because there's an area outside with some towels on it drying. Like, oh, if it starts to rain, I need to grab them in. I don't think the rain's going to be a problem. Every time I look across, the air is like slightly tilting because of the wind. Also, any DBDers in the chat? This week's shrine, we're back to weekly, is Leader, Stakeout, Blood Favor, and Discordance. Discordance being a very good one to get with Killer if you don't have Legion. Blood Favor being very good for like Billy, Light. Anyone that you just don't want them to use pallets with. What were the survivor ones?
What's he doing?
Leader and Stakeout. Also both pretty good, to be fair. Actually decent perks. All 4 of them. Oh, you are not even trying there. You could definitely reach that. Do I try and save him, or do I just leave him here to die?
Hey! Hey, hello!
What?
I'm here!
Good for you. Punch him. Punch him through that gap. Too late now. Hello, lighter.
What are you doing? Go. Please. No.
Do I even have a choice here? That door ain't shifting. Would you not use the grade that the mannequin came up and just move the mannequin? Hey, there we go. Definitely the time to stop and catch your breath. Jesus Christ. Why are we putting it back? Did that help us, or did that make it worse? Like, surely those grates go somewhere, with the tunnel under it. Didn't show him dead. I'm hopeful.
Things are starting to heat up for our friends. Charlie's goose.
Yeah, heat rises, although everything looked metallic, so I'm guessing it was just the heat from the metal.
One in the eye for Erin, eh? Sorry. Is that too soon?
This piece of shit.
Mark and Kate clearly want to be truthful with each other, but it turns out that Kate has been hiding something from Mark, maybe even trying to hide it from herself. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever.
I fucking don't.
Very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
Sure.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Not in the fucking slightest, sir. Not in the fucking slightest. What is the point of this guy?
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Well, if you stopped interrupting the story, I'd carry on with it, wouldn't I, sir? Jesus.
I could have saved him.
Ow. What?
What the fuck?
Wait. You hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here.
So this
So
is
we're
so
going to find out.
but the Aaron thing hasn't happened yet. I'm guessing this is where we get to it because we're now Jamie, who was the one who spoke to her, and I didn't believe it was her, which was what got Aaron killed. So if I'm running and you're in front of me, you should also be running. Move. It's very dark here, very, very dark. Hello. That's a wall. Oh, hello. Okay, you lead the way because I can't see shit. This torch apparently doesn't work on half the surfaces for some reason. Sometime today, ma'am. Yes, I called you ma'am. Deal with it. Really, all you bring to the table is a camera. And, you know, having some decent legs on you, but that's not the point. It's not the point. Why is there always showers? Columbus Spa. Ding, hello.
At reception, the Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
Jesse Clark. Site foreman from the contractors. Dead. Well. The contractors clearly never finished this area off. Even though the notes all said they were pretty much finished with the building. Unless this was one of the areas that you wanted to add.
Keep looking around.
I'm looking. Unfortunately, it takes me 3 hours to crawl through a little area like this. Oh yeah, for anyone that wasn't here right at the start, I did say if we finish this like with more than an hour to go at the end of stream, we will switch to just DVD. This event, the last day for the event, ends tomorrow at like midday for us. Midday? Probably even later than that. It's 11 a.m. EST it ends, which is what? 4, 5 for us? So 4 o'clock tomorrow the event starts. Finishes. Oh, I know. I was playing. I've been playing for the last couple of days. I managed to get David to PE 50, which was the biggest aim I had. And yeah, every single match was killers being fucking arseholes, and every single post game was killers trying to blame the survivors for it. We had a. Is that the one that I put in the Discord? It might be. I also had arsehole survivors, which I did put in the Discord if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I had 2 matches. I'll carry on the game in a second. I had 2 matches back to back. One was I think it was a Blight. Is it a Blight? I had a couple of really arsey killers. I think it was a Blight. And literally every single time someone unhooked, they would drop what they were doing, same as every bloody killer seems to do at the minute and thinks that's how you play and the only way you can play. Is a lie. So for example, if I was at one far end on a hook and they were chasing someone the literal opposite end of the map, as far away as you could be, they are chasing someone, that person is injured, I get unhooked, they stop what they're doing and beeline back to the hook to interrupt. Rather than just down the person that's literally about to go down in front of them anyway and hook them, they did that shit. And they did it from the first hook. Oh, no, it was a Huntress. It was a Huntress. I haven't done the sound yet. Shut up. Hi, Trey. How you doing? I will... Let me write that down. Sort Praise sound. Bitch. There you go. On my notes. I'll do it after stream. Also, yeah, there are new redeems. 2 new redeems. One that can only be done once per stream, which Manuke got, and one that you can do once per stream per person. To collect your flames, to light your lantern. It was the thing that came into my head when I was doing it. And collect soul streams. So make sure you get your redeems in. They're only one channel point. Yeah, it was a huntress that she was proxy camping, but if she was somewhere else and someone unhooked, she'd stop what she was doing and come back to the hook. And post-game, they said GG instantly. Me and another person both said, no. How is it GG when you spend the entire match playing like a piece of shit and screw everyone over? Like, I guarantee that they got barely 20k points. With invitations, because I saw them using the freaking break pallets. Which means they got nothing from that match. Which means they definitely didn't pip. If not, they probably de-pipped, even though they got a 4k. Like, what is the point in playing like that? Which is pretty much what me and this other person said to them. Like, why is everyone playing like this when it does not benefit you in any way? Like, she was pretty good with her hatchets. She had pretty good aim. She didn't need to do that. She still probably would have got a 4k by playing normally. And she tried to claim it was our fault for unsafe unhooks. If you're going to unhook in front of me, I'm going to go for you. Like, you were the other end of the map, madam. In at least 3 or 4 instances. And you dropped what you were doing to come across the map to interrupt us on the hook, rather than go for the person literally 2 feet in front of you. So, who's the piece of shit? Certainly not us. And then the other one, which I put in the Discord, but I'll reread it. So, I'll read it exactly as I writ it. Some actual bell end of a survivor just tried to have a go at me in the post-game chats, like this is a survivor, someone I was playing with, for doing nothing helpful all match when I did 3 of the gens, 2 of them entirely by myself, unhooked 3 people, healed 5 or 6 times, not including self-heals, just on other people, because we kept dipping in and out because it was a Ghostface that was mostly hit and running and stuff. I had the highest score by over 15,000 blood points to the next person. I think the killer was the only one with even close to my score. But because at the very end, so there was 1 gen left, the 2 of the gens were quite close together, and they were the ones that we'd started on. There was one further away, but it was literally like in the middle. It was on the game, so there was the gates opposite ends. There was 2 gens quite close together, and there was one like on the side right in the middle of the 2 gens, so it's the 2 gates, so it's like the most out of the way, not touched gen at all. Ghostface was bouncing between the 2 we were working on. 2 people were on 1 gen. He'd go to interrupt them. They'd move to the other gen. Because he wasn't hitting them at that point. He was just kicking the gen. Like, he wasn't really trying to do anything. You could tell he wasn't really trying to do anything. This player was a Jill. She'd done nothing all friggin' match. She was hooked twice. Very early on, because she kept running up to the freaking Ghostface to try and get in the way of chases. And threw herself at him, basically, and got hooked. So she made dumb decisions the entire time. She had the second lowest score by a mile. The only person with less was because they were only doing gens. Which, not a bad thing. We needed the gens doing. But obviously, if you're only doing gens, your score doesn't go very high. They were doing other things. They still got a crap score. So the 2 that were doing the gens, one of them had Deja Vu. So all 3 gens they were getting a boost on. One of them had resilience, so they weren't healing up. So they were doing the gens pretty well. The Ghosty, I think, had I think it was was it overcharge? Call of Brana overcharge. They had one of the general kick perks, so every time they kicked, they'd get a boost to the regression. So it was taking a little bit of time for them to get that done. I was injured. I thought, right, they're going to get the gens done because of the way this Ghostface is playing. He was literally just bouncing between the gens and just chasing the Jill in between. Because she thought she was doing something amazing and keeping the Ghostface busy, when actually the Ghostface wasn't really doing anything important. He was just getting some points by kicking the gens and getting chase points. Like, he had so many chances to hit her, I could literally see them running around. He wasn't trying. So I thought, right, they're going to do the gates, they're going to do the gen. She's somewhat keeping the Ghostface busy. The Ghostface isn't really trying to get kills, so either he's got no head and he's going to screw us, or he's just getting the points. Either way, I can't contribute to what's going on right now. Because I can't, every time I try and get the attention of the injured person, they don't want it because it turned out they had resilience. So I can't heal people up. They're not coming off to heal me. So there's no point. So I went and sat by a gate. I had resilience as well. I was injured. So I thought, as soon as that gate gen pops, I'll get the gate 99 so that they can run straight across. It's the best thing I can do at that moment. I'd already done plenty. It's the best thing I can do at that moment. So I did that. One of them came over, saw me at the gate while they were just like, as one of the gens was about to pop, the second person that was doing gens came over towards the gate for the same reason I did, I'm guessing. Saw me at the gate. I'm guessing they were swiffing because the Jill in post game was instantly, as soon as it ended, went, "Yeah, you just spend the entire match sitting by the gate, you fucking loser. You could have helped us. Like, are you taking the piss? You actually taking the piss?" I was on 3 of the gens that popped, 2 of which I did by myself. I unhooked you twice. I was the person who unhooked this bitch twice and healed her multiple times. Healed the others multiple times. I've already done my part. I have the highest score. Even the Ghostface in the post-game was like, "I saw the frickin' David doing plenty. What are you on about?" But because she took the chase, and because I was only doing gens, she decided to be an absolute arse in the post-game to me. Like, literally, the Ghostface and I think it was a Claudette that was doing gens with me at the start, were both like, "Why are you being rude?" They did literally nothing. They managed to secure us a 4 escape. None of us died. We all got goodish points. They have the highest score. They helped us through the match. And even the Ghostface at the end was like, "Jill, you do realise I was chasing you for points, not for kills, because I'd have killed you ages ago." Because she dropped every pallet by this point as well. Like, what is wrong with people? What is actually wrong with people? I'm pretty sure I ended the conversation with, "You do realise you are literally what is wrong with this game. The game itself's perfectly fine. It's people like you that are the problem. Like, you are literally making a mountain out of a molehill that doesn't even exist. Like, sure, go away." The end of events definitely brings out the worst of people. Doesn't help that grade reset is also tomorrow. So everyone's trying to push for Eerie 1. No one seems to understand that if you tunnel people and whatnot and end the match very quickly, you don't get pips. That's not how it works. Because they still seem to think 4K equals, "I did a good job, I'm going to get a great score and get pips." It's not how it works. I hate people. Devil in me was the traps we triggered on the way. Don't honky. I've already lost someone. How you doing? And apologies for the rant. DVD came up in conversation, and the playing off camera had some moments that I wanted to mention. Just in case we do get any DVD time in at the end of the stream. Depending on how long this takes to finish. Ma'am, clothe yourself. That door looks like it's probably openable. I'll get behind this. Don't need to, but it was worth checking. Openable? Is this one not?
See that?
The lobby side?
Where do you think that leads?
Don't know, but that leads to something happening.
Worth a try.
It said I could open it.
Get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
It's masked motherfucker. Swear to God.
Mark, give me a
Excuse me.
hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
I also had a face camping clown that tried to slug for a 4K at 5 gens. And they literally tried to blame us for unsafe on the hook. It's like, you do realise if you literally don't move from within a foot of the hook, there's no such thing as a safe on hook. That's not on us, that's on you. Some of the shit that people come out with on that game to blame other people for their shit. It's so weird.
That hurt.
What? This wasn't in the script.
I what? With subs, as in sandwiches? If yes, what subs? Discord? I don't know that I keep finding these freaking business cards. Can't tell what's on it. What's on it? Nosy. Nosy when it comes to food, we know this. One of these is going to have something on the back at some point. 3 of 5 found. Do I want them? Wait, where am I going then? What are you? Hello. Oh, hello. Wouldn't know. We definitely don't have Jersey mics over here. Subway's decent over here. I don't know what it's like over there. I wouldn't say it'd be my go-to for sandwiches. I'd go to an actual like little cafe or something. Mostly because the people that work at Subways over here are usually pretty fucking useless. That's Frank. These were the first kills, weren't they? Fuck you. The previous one had number 11 written on it, the one that was in the pool. On the back. I'm guessing that's kill number 10, kill number 11, and we're currently all the way up to 180. Yeah, getting the staff at Subways to make the correct sandwich, and without taking 3 hours to bloody do it, can be a bother over here, but the sandwiches themselves are usually pretty good. And wherever the hell they get their cookies from, hell yes. White chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies, favourite cookie from Subway. Possibly favourite cookie in general, that I can never find decent alternatives to elsewhere. Might have to just make my own. But they're big as so I can only eat half of it, Jesus. Ah, no. Hey, fine. What's this? What's gonna jump scare me through here? Oh, I thought I was gonna be moving the cloth. Also, just small food aside, because we were talking about food. We had Mackey's Monday night? Monday night, or was it last night? Bad that I can't remember. We have last night. No, we had pizza last night. So we had Mackey's on Monday night, purely because I've been waiting to try, because we've just got the Lotus Biscoff McFlurries. The last month was the temporary McFlurry. And I do love me some Lotus Biscoff. I was like, I refuse to not have a Mackey's and try that fucking McFlurry before it gets taken off the menu. We agreed Monday night we were going to have a Mackey's, because we hadn't done the shopping yet. We have 2. Like, we order through Uber Eats. They do have their own app, but for some reason in this city, they don't use it. They don't have their own delivery drivers. Fuck knows why. So they use Uber Eats. So we have 2 that will deliver to us through Uber Eats. One that's in the middle of town and one that's like on the outskirts of the city, like just outside. Usually, we would go for the one just outside the city, because the one in the middle of the city is fucking awful. They do the worst fries I have ever had from a McDonald's. They're always stone cold. The Monday was an exception to the rule, which I'm getting to, but every single time I've had Mackey's from the one in town, the chips are always completely fucking stone cold and hard, like, and barely salted. Like, I know you've had to cut back on the salt for health reasons and whatnot, but Jesus Christ, there's still supposed to be salt. So they're never great. They're never great. So we always go for the other one, where it's further away from us, takes a little bit longer to get to us, but it's still usually warm when it gets to us, unlike the one in town, which is actually pretty close. Like, if we weren't lazy, we could fully walk and get it, but that's not the point. And the fries are god-awful, which I can't not have fries if I order a Mackey's. That's law. You have the freaking fries. Law. It's also law for the cat to sit and stare at you until the pack's empty because he wants to play with one. Doesn't eat them. But he won't leave you alone if he knows you've got any form of potato. Weird. So I did my usual, had my Big Mac meal. Had so Big Mac, large fries, large banana milkshake, and then had the McFlurry, the Lotus Biscoff McFlurry. But we couldn't order from the one just outside town because for some reason they'd already taken off the current, like, temporary things. They'd already taken off the mozzarella bites, there's 2 wraps that are on at the minute that aren't normally on. One's a Caesar and one's a Chipotle chicken, I think. And the McFlurry. Already taken them off the menu. It's like, you fucking bastards. It also meant we had to order earlier because the one in town closes at like 10 or something, and the one outside is open till like 2 in the morning, which is why we usually use that one as well. Because it's usually a last minute, we're still hungry, let's just have a Mackey's situation. Order from the one in town, turns up. Fries were actually completely fresh and delightful and well salted. Burger was delightful. Milkshake was runny as fuck, like it basically was just banana flavoured water. It was so runny. Don't understand how you fuck that up. When it's a friggin' machine that does it. Mozzarella bites, I also had mozzarella bites. Were awful. It was like congealed in the middle. Like that kind of, you know when you see like the shots that have like bits in them, because it's got a cream liqueur in it and it splits and goes vile. That kind of texture, that's what the inside was like. It was weird. Tasted fine, but texture was gross. And then got to the McFlurry. You know when you have a McFlurry, usually they mix it all up. So you've usually got like ice cream, some form of topping, and then usually like a syrup or usually like a syrup or something spread throughout the ice cream. There was literally a pool of frickin' Biscoff syrup at the bottom. So little pool, then ice cream, and then just a layer of biscuit bits on the top. It's the most disappointing McFlurry I have had in years. Disappointed as fuck. Not happy that was the one that I've waited over a month to try because we just haven't got around to having a Mackey's. It's getting taken off the menu soon, so I can't try the other place and get a proper one. And they fucked it up because they just didn't do it properly. I mixed it in the end before when I noticed, but I was already halfway through it by that point. I'd noticed that there was syrup at the bottom. Bastards. It's a naked man. It's a naked man. That's the sub I got. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. See, I don't mind Mackey's, but they are very hit and miss with
Stay close.
freshness. What the fuck is that noise?
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, fuck you. Also with Mackey's, they seem to always get the basic everyday burgers, like the main burgers, perfectly fine. So Big Macs are usually fine. Your cheeseburgers and your hamburgers are usually fine. To be fair, I do like just occasionally just ordering like 5 hamburgers. 5 hamburgers, fries, done. But what is it with other burgers that they do? Like the double quarter pounders, things like that. That the burgers are always fucking so friggin' dry that you can barely eat a quarter of it just because your mouth's just shriveled up.
There must be something useful around here.
I'd know if you point the light. You're supposed to be pointing the light where I tell you to, and you're not. Hello. Another coin, which I still haven't had any use for. So there's going to be a point where it's like, oh, if you've collected this many or more, you may be able to avoid complete fucking destruction. I don't like how dark it is, because I can't see a damn thing, and she is not pointing this frickin' light anywhere I'm telling her to. She's just pointing it in front of her. There was a climb up bit here. test each side because I can't freaking see. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Keep looking around.
Also, can we appreciate the fact that this lady has an actual real human shape? Real human shape. Not the exact same arse shape of every bloody character in every bloody game. That paint can just say amen. No, but I genuinely saw the word amen as I jumped up then. Like, what?
No point just standing around.
Oh, that was him. Fuck me. Thought the floor was about to crumble under me.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit. Huh.
See, I'm more confused now as to where exactly... Hello. Where exactly are we in terms of, in the hotel? Are we under it? In a weird wing that's just not been fixed up? Because we've gone down a couple of times, but we keep seeing windows and shit. The layout of this place is bizarre. Doesn't help that everything keeps moving. The frig was that noise? Well, that's Saw if I ever saw it. I mean, it's a Saw, but you know what I mean.
Shut up! No! Monica! No! Please shut up!
It says 9 seconds. I don't want to click that button because that's just going to show us what happened, and I can imagine what happened. Okay, fuck it, let's go see. Fuck it. They're only mannequins. Would you like to play a game?
Shit.
Well, that's how Monica died. Oh, hello. I needed to do that anyway. So whoever this is killed Monica. They're on a platform thing as well. Pressure plate. Master key for the spa. I examine that without fucking with it. Oh, hello. That's Ryan. Who was number 8. So this happened before either of the 2 that we just saw. 3 that we just saw. I've lost track of how many we've seen now. Does she not have one? I know it's Monica from the subtitles. Oh look, a keyhole. What could I possibly open this with? Key that I just got! Every single time there's a locked door, the key is right there. Just saying. There hasn't been a single instance where we've had to go looking for a key to open a door elsewhere. Birds. Like, that is one thing I will say with this one. To be fair, all of them in general, all of the Dark Pictures games, there's no, like, word that came to mind was realism, but obviously it's not supposed to be real. But you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't have the key for every single lock exactly where the friggin' lock is.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk. Mark? Jamie?
Also, as an aside, just I feel like they've also got a little worse as it's gone on in terms of earlier games. There were times where you could pick an item up or not pick an item up, and it would change. It would actually have an impact on something later on in the game, like later on in the game. Most of the time it was a gun or a knife, like something like that. Like, oh, I've got a weapon I can use in this instance that I may have forgotten to pick up earlier otherwise. Hasn't happened in this one. I don't think it happened in the last one. In particular. And the only time it happened in the last one was the phosphorus grenades, which I don't think made any difference anyway. Considering the instances where we could have used them, I didn't lose anyone. That's not how I lost anyone in House of Ashes. It just feels like they're getting a little bit lazier as they go on. Going a bit more for story and graphics rather than gameplay.
Here.
Okay.
We're okay.
We're okay.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Oh, piss off, sir. There's got to be a sir. There's no way that ass belongs to a lady.
This way.
182. Erin would have been 181. So I'm guessing either Charlie is dead and he was 182, or the killer thinks he's dead and he's fine under that grate somewhere. Also, ads are coming in 40 seconds. So I am going to push them through now before anything interesting happens. And I will leave it paused until they finish. So we'll be back in a minute. Let's put the controller on charge for a little bit while they're running. Right, ads are now running. So anyone that is subbed, for 3 minutes of me just sitting here. Basically. Nice. I did set up the 2 redeems properly so that I can refund them if I need to, if they bug out or anything. Wasn't sure whether they go into the queue or not. I'm also pretty sure the way that I've set them up, because there was 2 ways to set them up. One was just StreamerBot keeps a little personal hidden number per person for that specific redeem. Another way was to save them elsewhere so that I can check them and use them for commands, which I obviously did because we have the stats command. Friggin' ages to figure out how to do that bit. But in theory, it means we could actually use them for something later down the line. Like I could have maybe some commands that require a certain amount of flames or souls to use. Future thought. There's not anything that's going to happen anytime soon, because that involves a lot of setup, but it's a possibility. It is a possibility. My eyes are very irritated today. I feel like hay fever might be starting to kick in. It's just fabulous when I've just had a freaking summer bug. Still have a little bit of a summer bug, hence the sniffles and the odd cough here and there. What else was added to PlayStation Plus while we're waiting? World War Z, It Takes Two. It Takes Two, ooh. Not mad at that. You can do local player, 2-player on that, can't you, I think? I think it has Couch Potato multiplayer, because it's a 2-player game. I don't think it's just online, in which case me and Tom could play that. Sniper Elite 5, SnowRunner, The Ascent, Undertale. Not my cup of tea, but some people will be happy Undertale's free on PlayStation Plus. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, Melty Blood Type Lumina, Dismantle, Circus Electric, Dynasty Warriors 9, Samurai Warriors 5, My Little Pony and Maritime Bay Adventure, Fast and Furious Spy Racers Rise of Shifter, what a fucking title, Monster Jam Steel Titans, Twisted Metal 1 and 2, and Gravity Crash Portable. Twisted Metal games I've heard decent. yeah, about here and there. I do want to go through PlayStation Plus at some point as well, just to see what like old PS1 or 2 titles are on there, because I've got the premium. I'm pretty sure I've still got the premium. I might have downgraded it, I'm not sure. I haven't downgraded it. We may do some old games. Like, I wouldn't mind doing Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicles. Dark Cloud 2. The only reason I didn't do them straight away is because when I considered starting them, I think Barrel was playing them and we were going over to Barrel to watch. So I don't want to do it at the same time. We might add that as well at some point soon. Also, Tom might be buying, like he said he might, not that he will, be buying me Final Fantasy 16 as well, which the second, if he does, the second that turns up, I am dropping something to play it. I don't give a fuck. Dying Light, for example. Because I can jump back into Dying Light whenever. Where was he looking then? Because that wasn't at the numbers. Was it just slow-mo of him running past, or was he actually looking at the wall like an idiot? That's Erin's. That's Erin.
I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
Well, Dumet offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience, and Charlie couldn't resist. Problem is, for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks.
Got to see a thing.
Everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any
Because
of the
they're a
killers we've covered do
freaking
the shit they do?
potato short of a salad. I don't
They're
fucking know.
crazy. But they aren't. You know what I mean?
That's definitely not a
Let's
phrase,
just
but it
find
is now.
out.
It's not Dumet. We can tell it's not Dumet.
Can you see him?
The guy behind the mask is white. Or at least from the lighting we've seen, looks white. Definitely not black. It's definitely not Dumet. So we could scratch him off the list. But I am concerned that the 178 became 180 before any of our characters died. And Dumet left with their kid, so maybe that's the two. But at the same time, the guy in the yellow could also be one of them. That we sight in the face. Ooh, a bloody handle.
Guys? Over here.
We'll just have all the skills necessary to set up all the electronics and engineering for these traps. I mean, that's kind of like Until Dawn with
You guys look around.
what was his face? The twins, the girl's brother that took them all there to try and play tricks on them and then accidentally kill people. The stuff the League got up to and set up. How? Google, I guess, but. Who is that attached to? There's nobody near it. Usually, like, right next to the... Why are you just standing in the doorway, you creep?
Jesus!
What the fuck is that? I don't want to know. Someone in a chair. Let's check if...
This is hers.
I'm pretty sure she had it on her when she died.
Shit.
So has it already happened? Because we haven't had Jamie speak to her. So maybe that wasn't her that spoke to her. Which is why I didn't trust it, which is what got her killed.
Here! I found her!
Oh, I hope that's not her. I hope that's just a mannequin. But it probably her. She is definitely dead. Oh! Ah.
Jamie, wait.
I'm still pissed I got her killed. Why is it always the characters that I actually like that I end up getting killed? I have to go grab the washing because the wind's getting higher. Higher? Stronger? Whatever. Give me a second. One thing I can't complain about is that the wind's been so freaking strong today that the washing's pretty much dry. It's only been out since an hour before stream started, so 3 hours. Guessing that's the and we've just covered her up, so I wasn't paying attention.
What the fuck did he do to her?
You could see what he did to her.
Sorry. Don't fucking touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that?
I mean, my argument would be I don't want to spend extra time here than I have to, and recording this shit would be
We need to
extra
stay
time.
close.
Shit! Kate!
Just getting separated. All of you.
Mark! Jamie!
Lovely.
Wait, no, no, no! Fuck.
We lost the camera. Nope. Would have lost the camera. Well, this fucker's expensive, could you not? Yeah, can we please get as far away from the bubbling liquid as possible? Actually, hang on. Let me just... I wish he'd point this thing where I'm telling it to. Don't know what the point is, but wants me to document that. Let's just take random pictures. Do not like that at all. That bubbling also looks goddamn awful. Going. What is that even? That's supposed to be a light, because that's doing nothing. Why is it red? Ugh. And thinner. Excuse me. Fuck you. Probably sulfuric acid to dissolve corpses. That was my thinking. Couldn't remember the acid, but that was my thinking. But let's not. That's clearly going to kill us. Hold on, can I see through there? Hello, Shadow. Guessing that's a mannequin. Definitely not the killer, because whatever sat down has got Ugg boots on. Never mind, he is there. Fuck up! What are you doing, sir? I want to know who's under this mask. Like, do we actually know him? Okay. We are very quickly going the way he just came from. Shit. Shit. Hide where? Hide where? There is literally nowhere to hide. Oh, hello. Fuck! What kind of bullshit was this? I didn't get no fucking prompt until it's too freaking late. Well, he might be dead as well now. Fantastic. Genuine question. When people get grabbed like that with chloroform, it isn't instant. Why would you not swing your elbow into his gut, kick him in the bollocks backwards? Like, various things you could do to get them to get the fuck off you. They always just flail and go, no, and then pass out. Why does nobody ever fight back in these situations? People be fucking dumb. Unlike when you see like a killer or whatever in a film choking someone from behind, so they've got like a rope around their neck or something, and all they do is put their hand there, flail, and then pass out. Like, you've got legs, you've got elbows, you've got various things that you could use to smack the person behind you. All they do is just stand there and let themselves choke to death. Oh, you get... Fuck
I'm
off.
not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Mm-hmm. Where's the camera? Fuck you. There's a camera here somewhere. Oh. Newspaper's gone. Rude.
So now what?
Not one of these again. Ugh. The last time, do not pull the main switch until I get someone out to replace the faulty wall. Sure. Where the fuck do I start here? These instructions are fucking awful. Definitely not correct, but... How is that correct? Fuck off. Actually fuck off with these instructions. They are so bad.
Yes, there we go.
I do wish you'd stop putting a freaking light down every time I do anything. Also something that was in the drawer. Locked. 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 Creepy red lights. Oh, openable. Potentially. Seriously, stop putting the light down.
Are you kidding me?
I've gone through my things. Bastards. I smash this. We know there's someone behind there that were watching us make out before. Oh, we found the lip balm from earlier. Just gonna drop it. Could at least take it. Don't know what we'd want it for, but, you know. Locked. Okay, towards the creepy red light. This being Kate's room, I believe.
Huh?
Yeah, what the hell? Why is there light coming out of the mirror? Let's just check Kate's room out first. Anything? No.
Oh, what the hell?
I mean, you're in the right place. You are part of the camera crew. What is it? Oh, yay! She can potentially be crushed to death. Whose room was that? That room in the middle is where... I've forgotten his freaking name. What's his name? Mark is. Can he do anything with it? Or it's where he was caught, anyway. Okay.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
Lovely.
See the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on, then.
That's no question.
I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
So what, is the person sat by the table, like the dead body next to the table, supposed to be Monday or Holmes?
Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want
It's Monday, isn't it? This is literally a Saw situation where the freaking people involved in catching the first killer become the killer. That's going to be fucking Monday, isn't it? Or like a descendant to Monday, maybe. Never understand why some survivors get so salty if someone really one kills them with someone for cheating or hacking. Ah. Oh yeah, we blew the power when we did the wall with Jamie, didn't we? What the fuck is she using for a light? Is that a compact? That's her compact, isn't it? That's her light source. She's got a light with her mirror on the compact. Jesus. Explains why it's fucking awful. Jesus, I can't see a thing. Why is that chair so red compared to everything else around here? Everything is locked. Everything's locked. What? Where do you want me to go? Fucking book that he threw out.
Self-help books don't work.
I'm just really some really good with magic throws in the end game. Does it show it from the Huntress's point of view? Because I have seen some videos of cheating pieces of shit with Huntress that can see people across the map at all times. Well, I have also seen some very good ones. Yeah. Yeah. No. If you're very good with Huntress, you're just very good with Huntress. have seen some recently where it's like there was one that was a huntress, one that was a blight. That literally they could see the outlines of all players at all times across the map. One was a TTVer that got banned for it. He would literally screen snipe other streamers and then cheat in the matches with whatever killer he was playing. So he could see people. He also had cheats so he could literally double his speed, ping across the map, pick people up and just hook them on any hook. Like, actively streamed this shit for weeks before the many reports he was getting actually got him banned off Twitch.
Hello?
Anakin, obviously.
Can you hear me?
I thought someone was in the bed then. Thought I was gonna get some nudity. In case you missed me, Michelle. Morning writing 8 AM. Okay. Requested to use the library or the music lounge, so assume I'm in one of those. Lunch, family time 2 PM. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing 5 PM. The bar seems like a good dinner spot. Dinner 9 PM. Okay. That tells us a whole lot of literally nothing. Manny Sherman, the Beast of Arkansas.
By Joseph Morello. So that wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
So this guy was Joseph Morello, who's left. So I'm guessing Dumet is the killer. It's just not the Dumet that we met. Honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'll be nice folks, the Stewarts. Real nice. Born in their 70s now. Dad's still stronger than an ox, having been a military man. Or moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. He was functioning. I'm guessing these are the parents of the beast. He was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness, still devastation, such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it had happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, there we go. And that was their world. Daughter, who was the daughter then? We found out, was it maybe the one from the start? That sounds really mean. Maybe they use kinder words? I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Sure. It is! Mary! That was the lady from the start that got killed in the bathtub. Huntress guy runs lethal. Most Huntresses run lethal. Most Huntresses run aura builds. It's just a thing. Huntresses and nurses in particular are almost always aura builds. Lethal just helps with that. Even if you don't see them at the start, it means everything lasts longer. So even if they have distortion, doesn't matter, it's going to wear it off faster. It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. The husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical. They were thick with dust. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. 26 years prior, fucking hell. Again, sounds really mean. Can we not say they had a rough time of it? That's like notes themselves. Next. Anything of interest in here? I can't be asked to read it all. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house, scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. Brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder, along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one. The voice, unmistakable. It was Sherman. Holmes. H.H. Holmes. Real name. Oh, I'll check. Can't check the mirror, even though it still looks like there's light coming out of it. Sure, I just heard the cat scream at something. Yeah, so guy that we thought was
Bethany.
Guy that we thought was Dumet is actually name's already gone. Name's already gone, even though we just looked at the back of that thing. Was actually somebody else who was investigating H.H. Holmes. So that still stands. And he had been to Mary's home, Mary being the one that we saw killed at the start of the game. Please stop crying, Mummy.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Didn't need to repeat myself, love. I already said it. Beast's body burgled. That took a while. Arkansas, this week, the body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arizona. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved, but have not ruled out that it may be an individual. Although the burial site is unknown, rumours have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the news in the aftermath of the events. So, body of actual killer, H.H. Holmes, also known as Sherman. Or actually known as Sherman. There was a dog! Nah.
Connie.
Guessing dog. Sounds like a dog name.
Focus.
Is it the same one? Same numbers? No. What the fuck is it then? Maybe it's the number of people that were dead when we got here? Maybe it's the number of people that are dead now? Otherwise, I don't think we've seen any codes. I don't think we've seen any other codes, have we? You didn't have a code, you just had Bethany written on you. Writing's really fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen any other codes. We saw the 0451 was the default, that they needed to change it and they never did. 5? Hang on. $26 years on, so maybe take 26 off it. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't remember seeing any other codes anywhere. Shut the fuck up, lady. I am sick to death of your voice. Shh. You are literally hiding behind a mattress. Be quiet. You're not even a person. You're a freaking mannequin. try 1995, and then try whatever that is, minus 26. Okay. Worth a try. This may end up being a Google, because I don't really want to spend forever trying to figure this fucking out. Ah, wrong one. Okay. Sure. I knew it was that. What? I was going to go for 26 years off, which would have been 1969. I hit 9 too many times. So, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, can we please, like, smash this fucking mannequin in? Mannequin's got a foot to buy. Ah, it's a head. No, it's a head. Who were you? What was your name? This is Morello. Joseph Morello's wife. He's not dead. Lovely. Unless it's just brought us here to show him dead. Nope, he's still fine. Don't face your folks. I just want to murder you, I mean. Find a way out. Can I have my jacket back? Only a bit singed. Can I have my lighter? No, that's gone. He went that way. We went that way? I don't fucking know. That's where we came in anyway, and he's rechained it up. Not with the really close camera, I don't like that. Him to inspect. Not even going to check the door, there's no fucking need. I can go through this way. Why are you looking up? There's nothing up there. Stop being a dick. Very doubtful. In real life, no, it's not okay. In DBD, yes, because that is the point of the game if you are killer. Locked. I have no light source anymore. Find a way out of the workshop. I can't see in the workshop, so how does that work? Work. I've said work too many times. Hello. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can't see what that says when you put your hand in the friggin' way, knobhead. Lower workshop local.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
That's already dead. That sounds like a recorded voice. Yep, they're dead. Can I press some buttons and see what happens?
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please.
Let me press some buttons.
Please. Please. I'll do anything.
You Afton, where are you? We still don't know who the guy in yellow was. Like, we have no name or anything as to who it was.
Never.
Which I assume is who this was supposed to be.
Just leave them alone.
Yeah, that makes sense, because did he get skewered in the head or in the chest with the scythe? I think it was the chest, which means that's his animatronic, yeah? Also means they've removed his head.
No. Please. Just leave them alone.
Interesting voice lines. Tell me absolutely diddly fucking squat. No. Fingernails before skin grafts, keep loose pins, all the stuff about animatronicking the corpses. Lovely. The raincoat is fucked. Yeah, it's probably not going to keep you dry anymore. Okay. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's definitely safe. Hop on. Hold on. Pushing force. Keep off. Riding on the conveyor at any time can cause severe injuries. Remember to switch off and lock out. Keep clear of the moving belt. Fine, we're just going to jump on anyway. Fuck it. We're good. Kind of. Really? We end up down there regardless? What's the point in the options then? Well, we're dead. Please tell me he's already moved. Move! Fuck! I took my eyes off for fucking half a second.
Please! Somebody! Somebody! Please, please, you fucking bastard! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, he dead. Out of the fire and into the meat grinder. I didn't like him anyway, to be fair. He's a piece of shit. That's 2 dead. Because we've broken the 1 again record. Still got 3 alive for now. Doesn't mind old beef jerky. Gross.
It's me. Get in here. Thank God. What the hell is this?
Oh, phone buzzed. Hang on a second.
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Maybe that's somewhere I can hear it if it buzzes, because it's
Listen,
dinner
I found out
discussions.
some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms.
Oh,
there
Knight
was
should
a
also have
body, a woman.
thingies around the
She'd
edge,
been
shouldn't it?
decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
No. I've seen Demet, though. He's creeping around.
That's the 2 new channel point redeems. So one is the souls, which is 1 per stream, which Manuke got.
Jesus. What is
She's the only one with a legitimate soul.
Feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
And then
Everything. It's more than that.
there's one that can be redeemed once per stream per person, which is the keeping your lantern
The
burning.
whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects.
So basically, it's just a race for the souls to see who can get as many firsts per stream. And the lanterns are just keep track of how many streams you've been in, whatever.
Charlie would say this guy is a
Just some
fraction
extra
stuff,
for
that
thingy.
he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
Like, we know a few other channels that do it. Like, George has Lollipops as his, what our souls are, one per stream. I think Wicked has, like, a daily souls thing. A daily coffee thing. I think his is coffees. Coffees? I think his is coffees. He's got something that's like the souls, like the flames that I've done. So it's 1 per stream per person, just so you can stack them up.
Probably.
There's no
just
purpose
his
to them.
theory
There could
because
be
he
in the
can't
future. I
reconcile-
could use them as
Take a
a...
look at this.
Maybe you can pay for certain commands with them. I don't know. Long way in the
What is
future if I
that?
do that.
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
Okay, so the guy in the yellow was
I think
actually
it's a mistake
Demet,
to say he's
and the
just
one that we
crazy.
saw scythed was just
He is in full
mannequin.
control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Understatement. Lonic oh my god.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement. Crazy implies out of control.
So Charlie
Look at this
dead,
place.
died in the furnace.
This is
But
methodical.
died after the furnace.
That's not crazy.
Erin dead,
No.
died at Silver Ash. Mark is still going, he's currently in the basement. Amy's still going, and
He's
she's
wearing
currently
the mask as part of the performance.
was
At
in
best,
South Corridor
maybe
last
he's
time he
insecure
trapped her.
about something and it gives him confidence.
Hey, it was in North Corridor. Are they both here?
Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Does
Always a
mommy not
dick.
hug him enough?
Fuck knows.
Bad
Fuck knows.
parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or
There's
an
a
uncle.
creepy lift in the middle.
Any adult figure, really. Don't you read any of our research?
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
You don't think anything anymore? So Agent Monday got murdered, potentially, unless Agent Monday was murdering.
Fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger.
In which case, Dumet could be Agent Monday.
As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
Amber
He
to
likes being in a
Brandon.
position of power.
Woman, I
especially
am
over
trying
women.
to read.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
Are you quite finished? Jesus Christ.
Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
I'm going to allow them to murder you if you speak once more. I don't give a fuck if it means 3 people dead. Fucking shut up. Right, Amber to Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated as on progress with photographs at each stage. As promised, as discussed previously, we will keep the product discreet. And response. Thank you for the reply. Putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. This should remain confidential. That's just what's on the screen, isn't it? So I'll just read it from there. I can assure you that our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theatre productions and filming intense Action scenes. The material used for your mask is plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength and is highly durable. Total cost would be $2,000 basically for a fucking mask. Let me know if this is acceptable. I will instruct our maker to proceed. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was going up, wasn't it? From the response order, but yeah. Where did we come from? Did we come in here? No. What else we got? Watching things. Costume recreation.
What is this?
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I tried to call you a couple of times.
Excuse me.
I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are disturbed by the volume and the content of the recordings, and also some of the language used. We would like to ask that these recordings stop with immediate effect. Please do call me if you want to discuss this further. Thanks.
Why the recordings of his mother? Oh. That's where we are.
Over here! Look at this. It's all his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
All right. What's your plan?
Please don't tell me I have to make decisions here, because fuck off.
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls.
She is
There's
literally
no
not
other way
pointing
out
at
of
what
it.
she thinks she's pointing at.
Stuck.
I can see what she was going for, but that's
But how
not
do
where
you
she
make
was
sure
pointing.
He goes down that hall to begin with. One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just...
Why would you... No,
It looks
send
like
this
it's going
bitch.
south. Get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna say, she's the
I'm
one
gonna
going
hang on
after
to it.
him.
I'm more likely to need it.
Also, why is she trusting this dozy bitch to, like, move the right walls and things? I wouldn't.
Okay.
I feel like Jamie would be
That's
better
enough of
for
the
suited
moment.
for this job, and Kate should be the bait.
Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
We're definitely fucking this up.
All right.
So I could do with a toilet break, and ads are 3 minutes away anyway, so I'm going to push the ads through and go for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave this pause so no one misses anything. Jesus Christ, I was flicking through Instagram longer than I thought I was. Ads have already finished. Right. See if we can power through to the end of this game.
Here goes nothing.
This is the wrong way around. It should have been the other way around. She should... There's been some weird moments where it's just like cut from one thing to the next and it hasn't been very smooth. There was one a minute ago while they were talking in there where, excuse me, Kate was talking and then mid-sentence it cut to her being in a completely different stance from a completely different angle. Made no sense. Right, where are we going? What's happening? Where's this prick?
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
6. Hang on. Is there anything else on the walls? In case that's important. Got some 6s. I'm guessing that's just wall number 6. I don't know. 5. Or is it a countdown to my doom?
Was this on the map?
It fucking better have been. Otherwise we are in some deep shit. Let's check nothing there. Where in the ever-living shit are we? That shouldn't be a shimmy, that should just be a go through. So she just goes straight through. Literally a tiny fucking mirror.
More rooms being built. Huh.
Yeah, which is slightly confusing because there was a point where contractor's note said that they'd finished building. Hello? Where you going, sir? What you doing? I did not notice a door on this side when we looked through that hole. Unless it was just slightly off. Green. Pretty sure he went that way. Where else? H.H. Holmes.
Shit! Come on, bitch.
Oh, fuck me. This is going to be QTEs and shit, isn't it? Okay, I'm not looking at chat until this is done. Because I don't really want to lose Jamie. If I can avoid it. I say and then look at chat, but you know. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Close it! Fucking close it! No, no, not yet!
Okay. Shit me. I did the same way Holmes did. They used multiple building companies who should a certain time before being killed or fired and being replaced by a new one. Fair. Excuse me. Now, we didn't need to use a screwdriver, so I'm hope... Fuck off! What? Never mind, we still just may need the screwdriver.
Jamie, fucking run! Shit. Oh, God.
Why are people incapable of running in any form of horror anything? Yeah, she should have had the fucking screwdriver. We may have got Kate killed by not giving her the screwdriver.
Jamie!
Oh, fuck you.
Jamie, stop! Shit! What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
We did see her potentially die by being squashed.
Move! Move!
Really, bitch.
Jamie!
I mean, surely if the button isn't a one use, which we don't know, we could just wait till it's close to being, like, look for ways out, but we can just press it to keep it going in the middle while we look for a way out.
Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait!
Fuck's sake, sorry about the pauses, but phone's just got off again. Give me a sec. Just trying to sort out dinner plans.
No! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I have to.
If one of them is going to die, I'd rather it be Kate. Not going to lie. But again, no one said that button's a one use. Why are you not?
It's not on you. You hear me? You go! I don't want you to watch. I'm not letting you die alone.
Jamie, I don't want to.
Press the button again!
Not like this, not like this, please!
Kayla.
Genuinely, why would you not even try and press the fucking button again? I get there's an element of panic and making stupid decisions, but that shouldn't make you completely fucking moronic for the entire thing. Why are you incapable of running without falling over? That's like 3 people that have done it now. Why are you making the dumbest decisions known to man and not even trying the most basic, obvious things? This makes no sense.
What an excruciating way to go.
Or maybe I should have left it on Jamie and she might have put the screwdriver up when it was right coming up to her, so it smashed the glass at that point, but I have no way of knowing. And that just makes no sense to me at all, the way they did that.
It's a catchy tune, isn't it? Erin's.
But again, out of the two, if one of them had to die then, because I don't know that I could have saved both of them, I'd rather it was Kate.
The furnace, only to
she was a dick.
Straight into Jumet's grasp.
So we're down to 2. We're down to Mark and Jamie. I'm not even that arsed, to be honest. I didn't like most of these characters. I'm only pissed about Erin.
Perhaps you'd like another.
To be honest, no, because you just tell me shit
see.
that confuses me.
You're on your own then. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress. As always, watching very closely.
I mean, it's not worst case scenario. Obviously, it's not a great scenario. When we've lost people. Fuck! But we still have the screwdriver. It wasn't on Kate. Okay, and what's happened to you since you got chloroformed? Yes, let's just pretend that his hands weren't just handcuffed and all he did was break the pipe. Where are the handcuffs? Take your camera's fucked because he didn't take it with him. But yeah, that is something that has, like, the last couple in particular games have done towards the end of the game in particular. The characters start making the dumbest fucking decisions that make no sense. So you try and logically pick things and then it goes the other way, obviously, because they want it to. But it doesn't really go, doesn't do it well. Whereas the first couple didn't feel like that. Didn't feel like that in Until Dawn, didn't feel like that in Man of Medan. Felt like your choices made sense. They haven't so much in the last couple. Towards the end. Makes it harder to keep fuckers alive when it's your first playthrough. I guess makes sense. People, they want you to try and replay it and keep them all alive, but fuck me, it's annoying. Fuck me, it's annoying. We did see a thing of him strangling her with a pipe or something on the roof. But there was somebody else there, which I think was Kate, so I don't know if this is the same scenario. What the fuck is this, Mary Poppins? Get off the roofs. Did not give you permission to grab me, sir. Take your pipe and piss off, you are not Myers. Oh yeah, he didn't see you there at all. Fuck you know. If he scratched mirror, you're fucked. You're still fucked. That's not fair. That came up as I was still pressing the thing. Also, something that pisses me off in these games, when they throw in a button while you're currently doing something, which means you cannot fucking know it's coming. Usually there's a gap in between, so you can change the buttons. On the first playthrough, again, wouldn't know that's coming. I was still pressing the fucking one that it wanted me to mash when that came up. And then it treated it as if I pressed the wrong button because of it. Like, you taking the piss? There was no way of me to know that was coming. That always feels like I've been cheated out of an option to do something. Just feels like poor design. Poor fucking design. I have moved a whole 10 feet away from the wall. How is he there? What is with the recurring theme of these games, and the closer we get to the end, the more I'm less interested because they're making stupid fucking things happen. How is he there? Like, this isn't a game of Supernatural. There is no reason for him to be anywhere near the floor right now. Like, genuinely, when Little Hope... The ending of Little Hope was the back-breaking, what the fuck is the point moment. This is doing the same shit. The quarry better be fucking good, or I'm not going to be doing any future games, because why? If the story spins to the point that it makes no fucking sense towards the end every time... Loss of interest. Escape the maze. Yes, because it makes so much logical sense for there to be a fucking maze.
This way. Fun. I've always loved creepy falling down mazes.
And this also doesn't help considering there's no "you are here" or anything. Unless that is us. Doesn't help. Does not help.
Shit. Of course it's a dead end. Now what?
Literally not a dead end. You have climbed up... Fuck off. Game's actually annoying me now. Weird cuts that make no sense. Him being on the ground floor made no sense at all. That wall, we have jumped higher than that to grab walls before. And there is a shimmy fucking wall. hole behind it, so we should be able to go that way. It's not going to let us for no apparent reason. This annoys me in games. You can't do one thing for the entire game and then suddenly switch it so it makes no sense. Like, this is slowly slipping down the
Seriously?
rankings of the games.
This is not where I want to be.
That's the end. I also honestly feel like they're trying to push too many names at us. There's a lot of friggin' names in this game from past killers and past kills and things giving us information. It's a little bit confusing. It's a little bit confusing. Let me show somebody married for you, not your son. I'm guessing this is... Hurt? Hurt, Thomas, Cecile. These are not names we have had once in this game. Just to back up my point. There's too many names that make no sense and are unnecessary to the story. Who's Kurt? Who's Thomas? Who's Cecile? Who's Harrison Lee? That was also written in there. Honestly, it's at the point of I don't understand why these get such a decent reputation amongst games like this. Because they aren't done that well. No, that's the other way to go, but I'm just checking elsewhere. No handle. Okay. But genuinely, if this seems to be the recurring theme of the later games in this series, I won't be doing the new one when it comes out. Because massively disappointed, to be honest. Considering how good Until Dawn was. Considering how good Until Dawn was, they've all gone slowly downhill since. Quarry is meant to be one of the best ones, so we'll wait for that, but... Also the fact that, quite honestly, the curator has no actual bearing on the story or the game in any way, shape or form. He could be entirely cut out of them and it wouldn't make a damn bit of difference. He doesn't even add that much to the atmosphere of the game, to be honest. Which was this way. Also, again, similar to keys, the fact that every item that we need to get further is right next to where we need it. There are so many easy ways to improve on this. Like, if you're going to have a maze, make it a fucking maze. Put that handle somewhere further away that I actually have to look for. Not right there. Also, it's been very quiet for a very long time. Something's going to happen in a minute. That's going to make me shit myself. It isn't a freaking sound alert before you try it. What in the Resident Evil is this bullshit? Which isn't even an understatement. There is literally a carousel with a hidden thing under it in one of the Resident Evils. Carousel meaning just spinning thing, not specifically like horses and whatnot. With how this game started, I'm surprised how rapidly I'm losing interest. Like,
Good morning, Chicago.
it's too convoluted. They're trying to cram too many things in at once, story-wise.
Today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River district to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday.
Okay, so he is dead.
Monday has been identified as the Shoeshine Killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts
Who
of
chooses the
locals in
names?
and
Jesus
around
Christ. The
Chicago.
Shoeshine Killer.
A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Lovely. A second, a new Humble Bundle has just gone up. Cyberpunk Playground. At least £11.84 to get Anno Mutationum? Mutationum? I don't know. Wait, is that part of the Anno series? Because that's very different. Observer System Redux, Gungrave Gore, Ghost Runner, Severed Steel, 40% off the Ghost Runner DLC, Cloudpunk, and Voltage High Security. To be fair, £11.84 just for Ghost Runner isn't bad. Cloudpunk I've heard good stuff for as well. How do I get my code? My link. If anyone's interested in those kind of games, there you go. £11.84 is not bad. Oh, what's the lowest? If you just wanted Cloudpunk, for example, £5.52 with Voltage High Society. If Ghost Runner was specifically what you wanted, £7.89 for the 5-item bundle. It's your Ghost Runner, the 40% off DLC, Severed Steel, Cloudpunk, and Voltage High Security. And either they do the, you can shrink the bundle to reduce the cost a wee bit. Hold on a second, Doctora looks like she's arguing with someone in Jules' chat. Wicked. Getting involved in that. I'm genuinely hoping this isn't it towards the end and we can finish this today, because I don't really want to do it again, to be honest. I'm genuinely losing interest in this game the further it gets. The mechanics are better, like the movement in particular, absolutely 100% better than it was. Some of the characters are considered better. Her, Erin. To be fair, most of them, Mark is about the only one that we haven't had a lot of character development with. Well, they definitely got better with it, but the overall arching story, they're trying to cram too much into it. It's confusing. Too many names, too many bits of history to pick into that it's hard to link it all into the right places. And there's just been some weird fucking choices and places where what you do makes basically no fucking difference. At least that's how it feels for a first run through. Probably different if you do a second run through and you know what's coming, but I'm not gonna because I'm not interested. It also feels like the start of the game was a little bit too long. And all the action has been too fast and crammed in. It just doesn't feel like good pacing for a game. Well, there's the Kurt that we randomly learnt about a minute ago. Okay. Oh, that's where we were a minute ago. Mannequin. Mannequin. Not mannequin! Fuck you! If I had a fucking knew one of them was going to be him. Really, bitch? Oh yeah, and now he's got an axe. Please tell me there is wood to block that door. He's slowing down a tiny bit. Of course, he's going to slice through that in one. Oh. Climb.
Back the fuck away from me! I'm warning you!
You've still got your screwdriver, I'm just saying. Very weird light pop-ins throughout this entire game. Dumb light decisions. Why? What is this? What is this bullshit? I would rather be walking around with matches.
Damn it.
I wasn't actually pressing forward then, he just carried on walking. What's in the hand?
Jesus.
It's next to the hand. Wasn't there a different trap depending on who was alive? Which makes sense, but it's just too convoluted. Way too convoluted. Legitimately, this light makes no fucking difference whatsoever. The red does not help you see. And again, key right next to the door that you need it for. It's just poor fucking choices in the game. Terrible pacing, bizarre choices in placement of things. Way too much going on. Necessary.
Oh, God.
Like, for example, if they cut all the notes down to just being like the previous 5 or the first 5 that were doing the building work, and it's notes from them about it, rather than going through 5 different sets of people and randomly adding new ones along the way that we've never fucking heard of, like the ones we just read about, the Kurt, Cecilia, and Thomas. Like, there's no real jeopardy, no idea if your choice is actually married anyway. Like, there's definitely elements of, yes, if I chose the other choice, it would have saved us, or would have had a different bit later on where we would have had the potential to die, but there doesn't seem to be any actual logic in the choices. Like, none. Not a single piece. It's like they've deliberately made almost every choice, the one that you think you should definitely go for because it's the right thing to do, that kills you. The choice that makes no fucking sense whatsoever is how you get out of it.
What happened here?
Which is fucking annoying in games like this, because don't do that. Don't give us choices if you're going to make every single choice that makes sense be the wrong choice. And again, fuck them with the lighting. Overly dark is not atmospheric, it's just annoying. If I can't see anything, I don't give a shit what's going on. Always with the showers. Doom 3 is a perfect example. Harrison and Lewis Lee. Who? Had one mention of Harrison Lee, who was one of the authors that someone was that last note was talking about. It's the only mention we've had of the other one. Already forgotten the name because don't care. We don't need this many fucking name drops of different people that have been here. Like,
what the hell?
We get it. It's just convoluted. Like, genuinely, this latter part of the game is ruining it. Exactly the same as it did in Little Hope. Well, at least Little Hopes was right at the end, so it was good up to that point. So I would honestly rate this so far lower than Little Hope. Which means I would actually put this as my worst so far. I'd put this at the bottom of the list so far. At least in terms of the story and the pacing. Everything else, middle of the pack, high end of the pack, but no. I'm just hoping the Quarry lives up to its friggin' name when we get to it, because everyone raves about the Quarry. But the last one that everyone raved about was Until Dawn, and that was a really good game. Let me just also repeat previous comments I've had of, why do people never make logical movements? If someone is pushing you down towards something like that, you move your friggin' head to the side. So even if he does push it down, it's not going to frickin' stab you right in the throat. You might graze the side of your neck. Like, the fuck is wrong with people? Am I right now? This game's irritated me.
Oh, shit.
going to end up in the same place as Jamie. Potentially. Oh, a boathouse. Let's leave. Forget everything. Let's just go. Why are we still trying to get to the lighthouse? This no one cares at this point. Just get the fuck out. Where is the lighthouse? Okay, we can't call the ferry. There's the lighthouse. Oh, it's that shitty rundown building we were at the start, wasn't it? With the not a single safe route to it. Yay. Hang on, is that where we fell down, or is that the way up? I can't tell. Where did we go last time? Pretty sure not where we came through last time, but sure, whatever. Also, someone there could have cut out the whole convoluted bullshit of the different serial killers we keep hearing about. Why? Unnecessary. We don't need it. It doesn't really expand the story in a good way. Like, there's links between them, sure, fine, but it's just making it confusing. Who could possibly have done that? Couldn't possibly be a man with an axe. Inspect what? Why? Where am I going? This way? All that way. Wait. Really? You won't jump across there? Are you serious? That's clearly it. That is clearly the way. There is literally nowhere else. Look, there's above, but I couldn't see anywhere else to climb up. Ah, what a fucking stupid place. God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely putting this bottom of the pack, because none of the other games have annoyed me this much. Too many weird random frickin' mechanics as well that you don't really need. Unnecessary. All that for a coin? Fuck you. Coins that we've still had no use for.
On.
Jesus, why did I look down?
Oh shit, yeah, he's got vertigo, hasn't he?
Oh. Hey, boy. Okay, easy does it. Easy.
I want to do that! And that was a bad choice anyway. This also feels like the least, like the worst coded one. I don't know if anyone else spotted it, but when it switched to me walking around the corner of that bit then, the dog's face was still there for a split second and then it disappeared. Because the model hadn't unloaded. There's been a few instances of that through this game where something hasn't unloaded properly. Quite a few. Mostly lighting, being weird. But there's been walls, there's been doors, there's been people in the background, like... I feel like this one may have been a bit rushed, which may explain the dodgy story fuck-ups and cramming too much in without really fleshing it out properly. There was a few other places to look around, but honestly I just want to finish this at this point. There is no way this man doesn't have concussion or potential brain damage at this point. The amount of times he's fell on his head. Oh, come on, you could climb the frickin'... Climb the ladder that was up against the wall earlier. Can't climb those big frickin' giant wooden posts. Not that he needed to, but that's not the point. You should be able to. Why, wow. I'm gonna assume that door's locked. And just go this way. A window there, but there's also a... What would I want that for? Was correct. Oh.
going up, I guess.
Okay, there's a hole in the roof. That's where I want to go.
What is that smell? Ugh.
Oh yeah, let's inspect the giant freezers. Go on. No? No. A little bit gutted, to be honest. I'm not surprised how much money they spent on freaking building all this stuff, the amount of electronics and whatnot they have. How's your head? 2 victims discovered with their heads switched. I can't be bothered. He'll only give me 17 new names that I don't need. Hey, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, so the last time we ran into this man, it didn't give me the option to hide until it was too fucking late. Because the prompt just didn't come up. And this time it doesn't give me the option of where to hide, he just throws himself in a frickin' freezer. Are you kidding me? I'm assuming it's like a chest freezer. Like, I will give it this. It does feel like this one has the most moments where your choices will change what happens slightly. Like when he'll catch you or where he'll catch you and all that kind of stuff. But it just feels like they force too many moments that don't fucking matter on you as well. Yeah, definitely can't tell that that's open. This man genuinely just thinks he's Michael Myers, doesn't he? It's where he closes the lid and locks it. The curing facility grows.
Oh my god.
Lovely. Where do we want to move? Do we want to move that? Yep, the stairs have fallen through.
Harrison and Lewis.
We found the other one. Sorry. We have a flash, didn't even realise. Well, it makes any freaking difference. Not unless we can use it to blind what's his face. Dumet. Well, if he hadn't heard you hanging around before, he definitely has now.
Hope this holds.
Navigate the forest. Ah! Navigate it to where? What's in that?
I thought getting outside would make things better.
Nowhere near enough supports. Almost missed that. Nowhere near enough supports on this bridge. That wood would not hold. Like, look how far it is between the different supports. That one piece of wood going down the side, nah. Nah, that would not hold. No. Oh, look, a key! I wonder what this is going to be for. Legitimately, you can't make this shit up. What lazy fuck in the dev team just went, just shove the key there. Oh, shock. It's for the door that's literally 3 feet away from where I found it. Like, it definitely feels like either they were lazy with it because they knew they already had a reputation and it'd sell regardless, or there was a bit of time crunch and they didn't manage to flesh things out very well. Who beat you? You lost a hand. But there was literally no purpose in coming here. Sorry, is there an or for this? Oh, ads are on. Didn't even notice. Ads have just started. Well, they're about half a minute in. Let me just pause the game. What a moment. While this is on, I'm going to go find something to munch. I think we've got some like chocolates or something. Getting a little bit hungry. I'm back in a sec. Couple of mini rolls it is. Wait for the ads to finish. Twitter. When it eventually wakes up, because there's definitely been tweets in the last hour. Yep, there we go. One minute left. Temperature has increased. The chocolate is literally melting as I hold it. Like, not where my fingers are. The whole thing. Why is half of my freaking Twitter just Netflix reposting, retweeting? Every single person going, oh, the Wham documentary on Netflix is really good. Okay. Why are Netflix going balls to the wall with the Wham documentary when they don't for anything else? Why? Of all things. I've hard paused it, unpaused it. It was like, something going to happen? Forgot that I clicked on it to inspect. There's an oar and there's a boat. Oh, the boat bottom's fucked. God damn it. Oh, can we just go? Can we just fix that and leave? But even that, like, what is that? What does that tell me? Absolutely nothing. It's probably her shoe, but who is she? I don't know. Doesn't tell me. There's too much going on in this fucking game and too many people and characters and names that it's unnecessary and convoluted as fuck. This is definitely bottom of the list. In certain aspects, I would actually put it at the top of the list. Mechanics, for the most part, top of the list. Graphics, for the most part, top of the list. Story, pacing, bottom. Length, bottom. It's been too long already. The pacing is weird. Thank you for the hydrate. It's too much going on. Where were we? So we came from there. There was another route to the left, wasn't there? I think. Hello. Investigate the farmhouse. Also too many places for no actual real reason. Ugh, rats. Something making weird gargly noises. Popper? Is it the same Popper? Oh, it is. What's that about poor choices on these characters? I get releasing the dog from the spike its collar was stuck on, but why are you taking it into the room you're trying to hide in? It's noisy. It's also probably his dog, so I don't think he's going to do anything to it. If that dog dies, I'm not finishing this game. That'll be the nail in the coffin, I'm just saying. Don't you fucking dare. No! I'd rather you died than the dog. Why is she still... Again, weird choices and actions. Once that dog barks, you'd get up and fucking leave. You wouldn't just stay there crouched down.
No!
Sorry. Get a can of soup. I think he killed the dog. I think he pushed it off. There's no body. I'm going with he just punched the dog to get it off him, and then the dog's fucked off somewhere. You say we can go in and check that the dog's okay. I'm telling you, if he's dead, if that dog's dead, I'm not finishing it. What the fuck? Why is there a laser in a random freaking part of the forest? That dog better make another appearance.
Let's get that light on.
Let's get the vacuum. Look at all the dust. Jesus. I've no idea where I'm going. I'm just following the wall.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
Okay. They're all different occupations. I don't know if everyone that we've had has been a different occupation, but we definitely haven't had an artist one before.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
I can't believe it.
That feels edited.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead.
Yep, it's edited. Okay. At least if I ever did play it again in the future, I know that the one that we heard earlier was also bollocks.
That's not how Charlie speaks. Hector Waylon Monday.
Stolen from Monday's stuff. Because pretty sure it's not Monday, because I'm pretty sure Hector Monday is dead. From what we've heard. But I also still wouldn't be that surprised if Dumet was Monday and something else was going on. Where the feck are the fuses? Wherever you are, get fucked.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
You better be. Mark and Jennifer Edwards. More names. Let's not stand in that tiny little room. Clarence, go away. Thought I should write you with the news that you haven't been to see me, as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. Can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Please come home. L. Monday. 1965.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
Fuck you! Cats are better than dogs. That one can fuck off. But have you forgotten how to go up a stair? Come on. Guess it's way too high for my liking.
Come on.
Not going to try a single one of the other buttons. Just going to press one button and go, yeah, it doesn't work.
No way.
Someone with vertigo.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Fully expecting him to faint and fall off.
Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
Hey. Oh shit. Okay.
Ow!
Who wired this stuff? Jesus Christ.
Fuck yes! Woo!
Hello?
Hey! Hey, up here! Jamie! Hey!
Please tell me I get to screwdriver this prick in the neck. Assume we're her now? Yep. Hang on. Her relationship with Kate was non-existent. Well, at least there's an explanation as to why I murdered her. Technically. Yes, it's kind of counts as her murdering her, because...
Jesus.
Do we all need to make comments on the smells?
There you are. I wasn't expecting you. Are you early for a change?
That's his mother, isn't it? Like, that is actually his mother.
You're a selfish monster. Always have been.
Hey, I asked you a question. Wake up.
The lonely boy loved reading scary stories. He read scary stories all day and night. He lived with his mother, but she was very strict. Stop reading that book. The boy was sick and tired of being told what to do. It's not fair. The book gave him an idea. Revenge. The boy sneaked through the house. He jumped out and frightened his mother. He loved scary stories. Haha. Yeah, frightened his mother. Didn't do this to her.
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I know you.
What was that far? That was pathetic. I thought that was in the game. Fully expecting him to be stood there then. Like, get your hands off my mother. Locked. Fantastic. There's. Which means that locked door is where Mark came through. Wasn't locked before.
Mark? Can you hear me? Where the hell is he?
I had another middle of the night sleep deprived idea to build a plate with pressure sensors that can detect you eating food. Like you serve meatloaf or something on it, and as you cut into the loaf, the plate sensor uses an inbuilt speaker to make it seem like the food is screaming and begging you to stop. What is wrong with you? However, make it. I want one. It'd be like some little stand that sits underneath the plate, so I can just take it to like very serious events and slip it under a random plate.
What happened to you?
Tim, run!
You know what I'd do here? Because they're clear. They've got to. If all the doors are locked, they've got to run past where the mother corpse is. You know that screwdriver? I'd wait until he's looking and stab the bitch in the head. Yeah, that's what I think of you and your family. You fucker. Your mother was probably lovely, but, you know.
Where's Kate?
We have to keep moving.
Where is she?
Mark, I'm sorry.
The correct response there is, I gotta kill, sorry, I'm more important. I ain't dying for that bitch. I know I keep pausing it, but Jesus Christ. Twice! Maybe 3 times. These people, Jamie in particular was one of them, couldn't run away from the killer, kept falling over in the process. You know, that stupid stereotypical crap they do in horror films that nobody does when they're running. She just ran through a route that was massive, didn't even flinch. Didn't run past it, didn't jog over it, ran through it, didn't even flinch. Pick up the mom, throw her through a window, smash the window open, climb out and run. I'd at least knock her over. What the hell was that water effect then? Hello? I mean, this doesn't go well. The policeman dies, obviously. One, maybe both of us will get away on the boat. But he's dying.
What the hell?
Get your gun out. Get your fucking gun out.
Oh. Hands where I can see them! All of you!
He killed them.
No talking! I said, hands where I can see them!
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
Never mind, we don't get the boat.
Shit, behind you!
Seriously, lady?
Bye-bye, hand.
Holy shit! There's another boat!
Throw the soup at him.
The gun! Grab it!
Probably a bad choice, but... Fucker. Jump in after it. What is?
Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him!
Come on. This way. This should work.
Thank God we found that key.
It's dead. This better work. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, everyone else died. Everyone else died. Who do we have? So Erin, I didn't believe the voice that was Jamie coming through the mannequin telling me to hide, so I went to run, and instead she ran into the guy who made her fall backwards over one mannequin into another mannequin that stabbed her in the eye with a syringe. That was the first one. Next death was your favourite, Charlie. He fell into a meat grinder. And not Charlie Lonnet. Oh, Charlie's dead now. And who was the other one? Kate got squashed behind a glass wall that was moving.
Oh, motherfucker. Yes, for it!
Ha ha ha, fuck you. Don't tell me he can swim like a fucking dolphin. Right, the way he lived at least. Grinder. Me. Well, take it that means 2 survived. Don't be doing no bullshit like Man and Madan did with Connor. Connor? I think it was Connor. Whatever his name was. I went back to the boat after. Dumbass.
We did it. We're gonna make it.
Not all of us made it.
Don't. How? This is not supposed to be supernatural shit. How is he there? This is not the first time he has been somewhere he should not physically be able to be. Well, there's nothing under the boat that his axe could have caught onto to drag him along, because A, you'd have to come up for air. B, the only thing at the back would be the frickin' whatchamacallit that would have sliced him up. Why is he here? This is my heart will go on. In tune with the recorder. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, your fucking $20,000 freaking mask isn't as sturdy as you thought. Woo. Backhand me. Oh, this is where he could die. Get your screwdriver. Screwdriver. Screwdriver, you dozy bitch. I kept it for a reason. I didn't give it to Kate. She kept it. It's on her hip. You can see it. There has been about 5 instances where she could have used it since then, and she hasn't touched it once. Hey, it was mace, bit of pepper spray. Oh my god, yes. Well, this is going to screw the boat over, but bye. Hehehe. Didn't screw the boat over. That should technically have stopped the boat from working, but okay. You don't have an anchor anymore, but... So now do we just sit on that rock until someone finds us?
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials. Oh, shoot.
Shit!
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now.
Happier ending. Not sure that really counts when there's only 2 of us. Another small aside. This is the one that the curator feels the least needed as well. He's been in it the least in this one compared to any of them. He was a lot more frequent in the others with breaking up the story. He's been in this like twice. There was no need for the curator to even be a thing in this. Not a single need. He didn't add to it in any way. Nothing. None of his clues were helpful. The coins were completely fucking useless. Whatever their purpose was, we never got to it. It never got triggered. Like literally, I think he was at the start, the end, and then twice in the middle, which is nothing compared to previous games. What did Lonnie show up hanging from the side of a helicopter one-handed and shirtless, be like, oi, what's all this then? Of course you did. Alright. Lonnie is back for revenge.
You're here.
We pieced him back together. He's currently
things
mince.
must come to an
Literal mince. He's in
But
someone's
how good
shepherd's
was the
pie
end
or something.
for our crew?
Not very good.
Unfortunately, you
Yeah,
lost.
alright. I lost 3. Fuck off.
So, rest in peace. Kate. It's a final close-up and cut. It's a wrap. Charlie, I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all. And Erin.
I mean, Series
The
1
new
wasn't
girl
commissioned, I'm
surprised
just saying.
everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Jamie learned that she had to trust other people and work with them. And Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
The chain of events
Oh,
are
it's
still
Angela.
unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
like
as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition. What did you win? An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
Stood at the window. Couldn't even kill him. Couldn't even kill him. Hello? Oh.
Won't you spare me over to another year? Oh, what is this I cannot see with icy hands taking hold of me? Oh, death and death, none can excel. I open the doors to heaven and hell. Yes, I have come to get your soul and leave.
Not gonna lie, I'd probably say this is my favourite version of the song so far.
Cold, to drop the flesh from on your frame. The earth and worm both have their claim. I said, oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another eve? I said, oh, death. Oh,
Now, if there's any reason to sit through the credits, or can I just skip them?
over to another eve. Now, death, if this is true, please give me time to reason.
Oh, there'll be. Hang on, yeah, there will be a thing after credits, won't there? Because there'll be a thing for the next game.
From time to time, you heard and saw.
I'm on the fence as to whether we'll do the newest one when it comes out, because honestly, that one was disappointing and aggravating for me. I think overall I would put it higher than Little Hope, but only just. Like, literally only just. Can't say that was one of my favourites, because it wasn't.
Dim your eyes so you can see this very hour. Now come with me, I said, oh,
But to be fair, the ending kind of made up for it. The ending was pretty decent. The ending was pretty decent. Unlike Little Hope, which the ending is what ruined it.
over to another eve. I said, oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another eve? Now death,
How long
now
are the
death, please
credits?
give me time to fix my heart and change my mind. Your heart is fixed, your mind is broad. I'll have your shackles to drag you down. Too late to all farewell.
Each of these games have one character carrying the whole game and being the MVP. Nah, Charlie was a dickhead. He was probably my least liked character in this. I don't know, Kate. Kate was the worst. Kate was the worst. I would say Corinne or Jamie were my favourites.
Won't you spare me over to another?
You just asked 8-Ball if I'm a spider.
I said, oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another?
I'll give us a little scene about the next game. 3. Shut up. This should be about the next game.
This is Commander Stafford, the forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. After successfully rendezvousing with a Charybdis marker, we have detached the booster ring and spurts a high as we make our final approach to Tau Ceti F. The ship has suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal, and our technicians are restoring full functionality.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think...
Our next transmission will be broadcast from orbit around humanity's future home. Stafford out.
Directive 8020. Yeah, I'm mostly on the fence as to whether we'll do that one just because personally they've consistently been getting worse as they've gone on for various reasons. I thought Little Hope ruined it with the ending. House of Ashes ruined it with the mechanic changes. Cameras in House of Ashes, the run bit not being a thing and being pick up your light. The button icon changes ruined it for me, personally. The story was great. Graphically, it did feel like a little bit of a step down, to be honest, from the previous games on House of Ashes. So overall, I didn't really enjoy it that much. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best. And that one, honestly, far too much fucking information about people that are irrelevant to the story being given. Confusing things. Too many points where it didn't really feel like what option I picked made any fucking difference whatsoever. There was at least one moment where the prompts were fucked. It's literally given me a prompt to mash one button, and then during it, it gives me another button to press. But because I'm mashing that one gets failed instantly because I'm hitting that button. They should not be together. There should be a break in between, and there wasn't. There was a couple of things on this one that really fucked me off, to be honest. It was getting to the point that if one more thing happened, I would have stopped. Honestly. The ending made up for it. The ending was pretty good. So we'll see. We're definitely doing the quarry. I might start it next week. We might leave it a week. Depends what else is going on. I can't remember. But at least that done.